Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Time to see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that says 220k with Conkin. 180 with added lightning. Woke added lightning. So Conk is definitely still the play. I just wasn't using Conk for mapping.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo, the sound. Ding, 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 ding.
Hashtag superfan.
Garth, thank you very much for the T3 sub. Very much appreciate it. Okay, let's look for some charms real quick. See if there are any charms that I can use. I mean, that's better than what I got. I'll take it. Still not the best, but it's better than what I got. Let's replace the one that just has... Oh, actually... Hold on. That's not better than what I got. My minimum charge one is the one with culling. Whoops. I'll just put that back on the market. Never mind. Never mind. Let's have a quick look. I don't see any good onslaught charms, but for bossing, do I even need the onslaught when it becomes bossing? No, because that's onslaught on kill. So I need a replacement charm for when I go bossing in half a level, which will be this one. Yep, that one. Endurance on hit. Nah, I've got my 3 endurance charges. I have 1 charm that gives me 1 of each and a minimum on both of those. But for straight bossing, I don't think there's any charm better for Penance Brand than this one. Obviously, a second good mod as well is better, but I think this is just straight up the best mod. 12% fizz is extra random. Has to be the play, right? And in this instance, I can't get onslaught on kill when I'm bossing, right? So that's useless. I do need the frenzy charges though. In a perfect world, I'd have a frenzy charge generation and 12% is extra. Can that happen? Let's look. Frenzy charge generation is a prefix. We want this. Maybe. Maybe? Hang on. Do I need this suppression? Let's find out. Ooh. I need the suppression. I don't need that. I've got phasing. Actually, I need to have a tiny bit of suppression somewhere. Yeah, I'm already... Well, I could drop the quartz for Ask. Would that be enough? I could also Mage Bane. Now that I'm not running Grace. So I was against Mage Bane to begin with because the build had Grace in it. And it does have quite a lot of evasion. Like a lot of evasion. But I dropped Grace to permanently put on Zealotry. And that just literally just feels better even for mapping. Like I just don't notice the evasion. Evasion is so worthless. It's so bad. So if I take this and I put it here, then I no longer need any suppress. Yeah. Might not feel better for bossing, we'll see. Well, so Grace is the way this was set up, the way like he had it set up, was that you would just turn off Grace and turn on Zealotry for bossing, which is also the way the hardcore people do it, because Grace is literally what, like 100,000 evasion is worthless in bossing. It's just a nothing aura. So it was only for mapping. But then just putting Zealotry on and having things die faster felt better to me for mapping anyway. So then there's no reason for me to have Grace at all. even with Magebane on, I still have 10,000 evasion while mapping, which is still skipping like 50% of hits. What about when I get rid of Magebane? 11,000. So it's still evading 60% of trash hits from trash mobs. So where's my suppressed chance? There. So let's see what happens. If I get rid of the suppress, then it's 97. Maybe instead of Magebane, do I just take a single node here? That way I get to keep my evasion rating and I'm still suppress capped, right? Isn't that better? There's my suppress cap without a flask up. We don't have this node at all, so it's not screwing with my suppression. And now I get to have 12,000 evasion still, which is still 60% chance to evade. Like, that's still a lot of evasion gone. Which means I need to generate frenzy, which is this one. Wait. Yeah. This is way too early. Can you go back to bed? I've been awake for an hour and a half. 2 hours and a half. Shit. Okay. Time management is not my strong suit. 2.5 hours, turns out. That saves me a passive point. Don't need that. I'd probably migrated his shit. So he didn't hit migrate all. He migrated some currency out and made a fresh start, but with like some leveling uniques and a bit of currency. So he still has access. If there's something we need that is on his account, he can just log in and give it over, right? It's not, he's not like out. There it is. So that can get me the onslaught and capped. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's gross. I don't think I want that for anything. But that's gross. Where did that come from? Okay, so I was planning on migrating this weekend. That's now. So anyone who's migrating out, we have made a habit of buying their good items if we want to keep them, just so that they don't get screwed. It's not a hard and fast rule. Like, if the person's got enough currency and they're set up and they're fine to just leave stuff behind, that's great. Like, if they feel comfortable, but are they gonna full MF character with them? Okay, cool. As long as they're set up.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Did you check to see if there was anything on their MF character that we might want to steal and just have them replace, like a really good weapon or a taste of hate or like those sort of things? Boybug, give it a 56-month resub. Real currency. Oh, not you. The other person. Okay, so that gets me... So I'm using both of those. And technically I'm using both of those, but I don't have to be ailment immune. So a better frenzy charge on hit Jewel would be better, but I don't think that we have any frenzy charge on hits that are better than that. We do not. Okay, so I'm just immune to reflect basically. Well, I'll actually be immune to reflect if I change this to be blue instead. So here's the thing. I have hatred on. And it's on a blessing. And it's worth just as much damage as zealotry. They're both pretty much the same. Except I have a hatred watcher's eye. So I should put hatred on all the time because I've got the watcher's eye for that. So that would just mean zealotry has to move to the blessing and hatred has to move to the shield. Hatred doesn't even have to move to the shield. I'm not using grace anymore. I actually just have a spare socket. I literally just have a spare socket. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. What do I do with that socket? Is there something I can do with that socket that would be really good? Obviously, zealotry is going to go there. This is weird. I have a spare socket and I don't feel like I need them. I feel like I need it. What's going on? Since when? Since when and how do you have a spare socket to build and not need it? Well, let's see. We got the vitality on our life. That's all we're putting on our life anyway. Righteous Fire is a 1 link and that's fine. It also doesn't need any quality or anything like that because it's just for the more spell damage. No, I've got 1,600, 1,400. I'm a Eldritch Battery Mom. You put blood in and go low life. I don't think so. I think that's a whole different setup. Because even if I try and put pet blood on right now, let's just see what happens, right? Wait, what am I missing? Hang on. It would have to go on life is what it would have to go on. Which right now would use all of my life. So it can't go on life. which would mean I'd have to drop an aura. Or the real answer is you need to craft some RMR on things and put an enlighten in and get your pet blood over on the mana, and then you move the banner as well to life. So you get the banner, put it on life, and then you keep going a bit further with RMR, but we definitely do not have the ability to do that. It does get you 40% more damage, but it does also make you a little bit squishier. 30% more damage, so. Any sources of instant leech? I actually don't have any sources of leech at all, which is a bit of an issue. Ooh, nice accuracy jewel. It's actually like my one weakness is I have no source of life leech. Okay. Divine blessing, inspiration, zealotry. So I need to make this last socket blue so that I can keep hatred on forever. Should be fine. Change the glove implicit to lightning leech. Nah, that's where I'm getting all my conversion from. Doesn't have to be though. I am right here. I could just take the conversion node here.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Happy New Year. And all that jazz.
And all that jazz. I think we're crit capped so that lightning wheel is a bit meh. Yes. Yes. But ideally you don't even want to be running crit strikes. And I don't know if I'm over crit cap enough to drop crit strikes. That's what I would want though. What I was really hoping to get was one of these to like help solve my crit chance. I do have a bottled faith though. The problem with bottled faith is I'm not a Pathfinder, so my uptime isn't 100%. 2 socket, 3 socket. Link 3 sockets. Zealotry becomes my blessing aura. And now we go like this, and then we go blood magic, hatred. That's it. Then we swap back over here and we go and that's everything. And then zealotry is the blessing now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Other stats you need in the charm. So one charm is pretty much irreplaceable. That's this one because it's my cull and minimum, which I need to get that. This one somewhere, I don't really have to have suppress. I can take one suppress node on the tree and then I'm capped. So I don't need that. And onslaught is only for mapping. So I've got this one. Fizz is random extra. That'll just be like 10% more. That'll go over the top of this one when I'm done mapping. And then all I really need from this charm is frenzy charge generation. It's my only frenzy charge generation, so we want it. But we don't need the immunity to reflect either. So there's like room there. If I had an enlighten, I could run precision to help cap my crit, but I don't. I haven't turned public. That is nice, but it doesn't suit this current setup. Although maybe it does. I mean, that keeps me suppress capped. That means I can replace that one. Need a power charge on crit? Yes, power charge on crit would also be very good. Okay, let's just throw these in here. And then pick up that one. Boop. Come on. Damn, suppress and power charge on crit is very nice, but no. I'm pretty much set here. Pretty much set here. All right, I got 1 point to spend right now. Just gonna go here. The idea is to get that one. That's a nice recovery. I'm good though. I see. As I filled out all my jewel sockets, I've become, instead of strength heavy, int heavy. Which is why he was coming out here instead. So let's just grab that real quick. There we go. More crit. %, short on credit, full power charges without. Does that include that 20% increase I just got just then? Changing those around. Bandix, thank you very much for the raid. When you say 10%, do you mean my crit is 90%? Is that what you mean? There goes it. Pretty good. Just trying to figure out how to get my last 10% of crit, if I can, in this build without this. Because if I can just drop crit strikes, then I'm real solid. Real solid. What about divining my watcher's eye? Can I get more out of that? Hang on. What have I got? Ah, it's already pretty well rolled. It could be better. What happens to my path of building if I make that like 1.75 or something instead? Because I'm crit capped right now. I'm 100% crit right now. But what we really want is to drop crit strikes, because if we can drop, this does nothing, right? If you're crit capped, this is a nothing support. You get a whole extra support if you can crit cap without it. Brings up to 91.3. Shit, what if I recraft this? 5% chance to deal double damage could be spell crit chance. Damn, that's sexy. Is Assassin's Mark included? I assume Assassin's Mark is included. I don't really mind if I'm not crit capped on bosses, right? Like if I'm not crit capped on trash while I'm clearing, who cares? Not important. Like, oh no, I lose the whole Inquisitor thing, who cares? Like the build is already sitting at what, 200,000 tooltip? Like that's kind of it. This is a private league, by the way, for all the new people that came in. We started a private league, this league. So this is where the struggle comes from, is that I can't just go, boom, here's all the solution, money, solution, got it. Right? I can't just do that. You've been enjoying it? A lot actually. Like this entire build, I'm only playing with the intent of building another build that requires things my last build couldn't farm that we didn't own. So I looked around at the builds that were available and what we had and what I wanted, and I went, that build's available. I could run that and I can use that to farm the things that I need for the build I have in mind. Which is such a different mindset to take from my normal trade league shenanigan where I'm just like, haha, I'll just do whatever I want. Throw money, right? Like, cause that's my normal solution. Throw money, do the thing I want, right? I've got divines, go. You have to sell uniques for alch shards? No, I've got 1,300 alchemy orbs. Like, I would say day 1 and day 2, you're selling uniques for alch shards pretty consistently. Maybe even just day 1, actually. All right, let's just go map. Oh, hang on. I screwed up my blessing auras because I just changed stuff. So we just changed our hatred to be on permanently because we have a hatred watcher's eye now. And so that's more important than zealotry. Oh no, which one of these invisible ones is zealotry? Oh, don't do that. Oh, nailed it. First try. Okay, good. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. That's so good. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Shit, where do I pull points from to put that in? That's got to go here. 5 points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time for another rejig. A little bit. You can go away. For the least important notes. Where do I pull? No. No. Maybe. I need to pull 2 more points. I have to pull 2 more points. There's 1 more right there. I have to pull 1 more point. You know what? I've been experimenting with having Runebinder on and off, and they're both actually pretty good. Like, it's actually pretty good to have Runebinder on and pretty good to have Runebinder off. So we'll just do that. Yeah, I think so too, but I was planning on finishing this level anyway. But now that I've finished, now that I've dropped this, I'm keeping crit strikes forever. Okay, the idea of dropping crit strikes is gone. I dropped this instead. We're keeping crit strikes in the links. But this is way too good for Penance Brand. Like, I use the cast speed nodes, I love the area nodes, I use the regen nodes, and I use the physical damage nodes. That's amazing. Like, that's amazing. And we use the duration. Like, the only wheel that's not used here is this one. It's the duration as well, yeah. Yeah. We use everything. This is actually the most use I've ever gotten out of this spot. This is normally good when you also don't use this. Most of my builds that I put in an unnatural here in, I'm not using these nodes and it's still worth it. So it's the normal use case plus all these. I think it reaches that too. So 1, 2, 3, 4 that I don't normally get. To do something with that Jade class for no flask, I will for bossing. But for now, with the increased evasion and the Jade, I still have 11,000 evasion, which is like 60% evasion while mapping with no grace. It's actually pretty good. Like 60% evasion is not nothing.
Get your magic find characters
for
ready.
mapping. It's irrelevant entirely when I change to bossing, but it's fine for mapping.
Morning.
Morning. Hydration bot. With a 7-month resub.
Purity will prevail.
What do you got? I'm still checking here, even though I don't want to use my juice on a charm. Any like double charms that are really good for... Even that I should probably buy.
Keep learning.
The whole private league thing makes me take more things than I would normally take. Affiliate Adon. I will probably eventually end up back in I'll probably eventually end up back in the trade league just to make more builds and more content, but oh my god, private league has been fun.
Enough blood has been shed today. A wise choice indeed.
Have fun, you just be rich anyway. I'm pretty sure within 24 hours of completing my Atlas, I could have a Mage Blood in Trade League, no problem. No problem at all. I wouldn't even have to touch MF stuff. Trade League is so profitable, this league. Like, it's actually insane. Like, one stream, I'll make a Headhunter, no problem. I wouldn't even touch the MF meta. Literally make a Headhunter in a day without MF right now. Where's that Trello board, bad streamer man? Oh, I forgot the Trello board existed. Remember when I formatted my computer? That's the last time I looked at the Trello board.
Blessings.
I had it set up so that every time I opened a page on my browser, it would open to the Trello board, and that's what reminded me to use it. Are we gonna make it? No, I used it a bunch. I used it a bunch for a little while there.
Multiple losses. A touch shameful.
Hold your head high, friend.
Stay.
I'm afraid
The price of failure. Not even the red.
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind. Salah. Blessings.
Is it down a bit though? Yeah. A Bud Reliquary key. Because they won't show up on trade. I've logged out, changed instances. Do you know what's going on? Trying to sell some div cards, but they won't show up on trade. Okay, stupid question. Are you 100% sure the tab is public? I know that sounds like a dumb question, but like, literally click on it to double check. Because I've done stupid shit like that before. Other items in the tab show up. Other items in that tab? If so, I have no idea. But when I'm online, they don't. What about there's nothing in the game that makes it so that like you don't see your own stuff when you search, is there? Like if you logged into the website, it just won't show your own thing. Is that a thing? I like vaguely remember that being a thing. Posted in your account on the bottom. Yeah, I have no idea then. I've never had that problem. Oh, I didn't realize I put conk effect in instead of that woke added lightning, which is supposed to be my bossing link. That unnatural gave me enough area that I didn't even notice, but what I should have is way more area for mapping. Hope Ben's brand doesn't get hurt too much next league. I hope that it lasts exactly one more league before getting a balance. I always really like it when they just let things go for one league. Like you give me something like Penance brand and then I get it again the following league and then nerf if needed.
You're not truly going to.
You don't scare me, little mask boy. I'll break making a...
You surprise me, Hillock. Hello. Blessings.
I have coins to expand league slots. How best to donate? Well, I don't think we need to. I think we're okay right now.
Balor, why do people like making lasagna? It's a pizza cake.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm not saying that it isn't, but I don't like it. Hey, a craft.
Cellarim.
Boy,
Get your
Bonky.
magic find characters ready.
Hey. Hydration bot. Give it 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciate it. All right, let's go. Give me something finally. Anything useful. Go forth and shape the atlas in my image. Well, it's got to be something to do with a shaper drop. Oh no! What do you mean? shiny garbage. Throw it in our shiny garbage tab. Where all the garbage went.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, already dead NZ. Thank you very much for the 17-month resub. And the Prime usage. Huge. Tried the new Frost Blink. Nope. Not yet.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
My mana is spent.
That's I mean, this counts as an event, right? Like, it explored the area for me and it had a lot of stuff around it. But there's like nothing going on there. Nope. Nope. Nice, but no. Nope.
Trust the wisps.
I stayed true to my word, Exile. Did you? Exile. Another deal?
Pineapple. How you doing?
Enough blood has been. Then it is
Probably a silly question. I will grab that for you in a moment. So think if I were building this on trade, it's almost everything I want it to be already right now. Other than crit capping without crit strike support, so I could get another damage. The one other thing I would do is I would get slightly better gear, specifically 300 to 400 flat regen. 300 to 400 flat regen added to this. With like suffixes, which I have available suffixes, like if I was to be making gear in a trade league. Just like 300 or 400 flat regen would be everything. That would be, you'd be solid. Because we have only like, and I'm just guessing, only about 150 to 200 regen more than Righteous Fire users. Which is fine, but not quite there. Just like a little bit extra and it would feel great. so good spare. Yeah, it also dies. You can't use those specters in non-spectre builds and go bossing and expect them to live.
I admire you, Gradicius. Do not let
Gods! Not again.
like the phoenix.
The price of failure.
Death holds no terror.
The price of failure. I'm ill fit for this. You
Whoops.
won't regret this.
Shouldn't have pressed that.
Salah.
That's the wrong button. Damn. Whoa. Oh. Rip. From this tab.
Long day.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Welp, I was gonna make a joke about getting loaded, but the stupid phone isn't letting me copy from my notes app and I don't feel like writing it out, so have this shitty sub message instead.
Are you saying it wouldn't load? Pineapple, with a 29-month sub. Anyone know how beta works for 3.0? You mean 4.0? You mean 5.0? Do you mean PoE 2? What are we talking about? Oh, right. Like how it did work in the past. Yes. So vaguely, and I might get some of the details slightly wrong, but I remember vaguely how it worked. The first wave of people who got into the beta were anyone who bought the appropriate supporter pack. It would just get you in. So that was the starting point. And then during that beta, every few days or so, waves of random invites went out to even people who didn't buy the supporter pack. I think it was like twice a week or so. Big waves of invites went out. So you could buy in or you could wait, and then after like an amount of time, I forget if it was a few weeks or a month or something like that, huge massive waves of invites went out for free. The invites that went out though were capped in the way of you had to have already had an account for X amount of time. I don't remember what the time was, but it wasn't very long either. It was just like If you've only been playing for 3 months, you're probably not getting one. But if you've been here for a few leagues, you're on board. That's how it worked back then, roughly. This guy's solo self-found gear. Jesus. It's got a storm shroud and a Minion jewel. They're pretty good watches, eye. Wow. And a fucking mage blood. And a Diala's. And who the actual fuck is using that ring? That's weird. Okay. He got plus 186 quality on that ring. Yep.
Cool winds.
Unveil.
Be careful.
At 40%. Hopefully, without dying again, that'd be nice. The real question is, what am I? Oh yeah, that's right. It was to get back Runebinder so I could boss again. Just try putting that woke added lightning back in. It's definitely less damage, yeah, by like a decent amount less damage, but you get a bunch of area from not running conk. If I had a level 5 woke added fire, that would be better, but we don't have any leveled ones and I'm only using it to map anyway, so doesn't really matter. Okay, we have to be in the center. The helm, I'm gonna have to craft it myself, I think. Even if there were ones available to buy, they are almost always way overpriced compared to how hard they are to craft. They are pretty hard to craft. Like, they're not easy, but they're also like super overpriced.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. Only fair, I suppose.
I mean, woke added lightning over conk effect just for mapping. Just for mapping, I just want to not have the conk effect so I can map harder. Woke Ink AoE was what I was going for to begin with, but we didn't have one. And then woke added fire would be more damage than woke added lightning. But we had 1 or 2 of them around, but none of them were level 5, and you couldn't pay me to run lab over and over again to level it, so I just went with what we had. Really? Yeah, woke added fire is insane. At level 5 it gives the +1 and it's fizzes extra, which is way better than the flat for this skill because it does so much damage. Can't take that one, unfortunately. Goes to fire. It's actually plus to physical. I haven't like triple checked yet, but I think if I was building like a perfect softcore trade one where we get rid of crit strikes, the thing that would replace crit strikes would be woke added fire. Wish doesn't work for brand activation frequency. I wish reverse chill worked for brands. But unfortunately, action speed does nothing for brands at all. I mean, I guess technically it lets you plant the brand on the floor faster, but like once it's planted on the floor, action speed doesn't do anything because you're not taking an action.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. I'm a man of limit. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man with a new plan.
One thing I'm really happy about having changed on this build is just getting rid of that attachment range mastery everyone's taken and taking the 2 additional brands. For mapping, having 7 down instead of 5 is just king. Just absolute king. It was so noticeable. I don't need the range. I'll change it back for bossing. Maybe I'll change it back for bossing. Nah, I will change it back for bossing. I've never had a mage blood. I finally got it on poison SRS. Very nice. Congrats on your first mage blood. I have some slightly unfortunate news. On an infinite budget, on trade making a degenerate version of poison SRS, I still don't use a mage blood. Not deactivating when they attach to a new mob every 3 seconds. Nah. I tried that one out. It was worse. And after the next level, yes. I am pretty strung out on passives here, and I literally can't afford Runebinder right now. And I don't want a boss without Runebinder on. So 95 is that's the point. I get to put Runebinder back in. I'm good.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
That happened because we got an unnatural instinct, and so I had to like, it was a lot of extra points. It's very worth it, but it was a lot of extra points, and I had to drop a travel node, the ability to get that jewel. I had to drop this wheel up here for crit, which is fine, and I had to drop that. So 95, next level.
Salah.
I should double check before I spend an exalt on that. But I think that's worth changing to. Pretty sure I still at dot cap, but I got 3 magic jewels and HP jewels. That's fair. You still can. Like, just because I wouldn't doesn't mean you can't use a mage blood on it. You can. I just don't really think it's worth it. Like, if I had a mage blood and I was playing poison SRS, what I would do is make another build, because I just don't think poison SRS uses mage blood properly. Not with like the level of power that I want it to feel like. House with life gain on hit and cast speed. That would be very cool. I do not have those. Get all the unallocated smalls in the radius. Yes. Which is somewhat limiting in where it's useful. But in this particular spot, right? You path in through the mana because we don't care about the mana. And then you get regen, life, strength, physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. We don't care about anything here. Then you get a little bit of int, area, duration, cast speed, spell damage. So this one jewel gives me everything that's on that list right there. 10% spell damage, 9% cast speed, 12 life, mana regen, 36% area of effect, 20% skill duration, 1% regen, some hex stuff that we don't care about, and then 10 strength, 20 int, and 34% physical damage. Is a very, very, very efficient place to put that jewel. There are only a few places where it works that well. This might actually be the very best one, I think. You guys know splitting steel is good to start. I don't know. I think it is because the new one is really good, but I don't know Melee enough to like actually suggest somebody plays it. Beyond should be fine. The range in 10 seconds too. Yep. Yeah, there are a few places it's pretty good. Nope, 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 nope. What's your problem? Roll quant. What's your issue? There we go. Can't believe we found 4 fracturing shards yesterday. Barely even like trying to juice Harbinger. We just have some Harbinger nodes. No Scarab, no Sextant, no nothing. Any build that you can advise me? Tell me if you've played before. Is it your first, second league? What's going on? We'll give you a good league start, or at least a few choices. If you give me a tiny bit of information. How experienced are you, and what kind of playstyle do you enjoy? Don't worry about the specific skills if you don't know what they all are. Just what kind of play styles do you like in other games? You pick any other game that you've played and just be like, I really like this character or this build or this kind of thing. Give me something.
Surprise test of strength, Exile. Hope you're prepared. I guess we should. And the strong get stronger.
First one. All right, so we're sticking to easy league starts that don't require currency. Still a ton of options though. Preferring melee and spellcasters, so nothing minions and nothing totems, preferably. Nothing minions and nothing totems, preferably. Either melee or spells. So the first thing to be aware of is that it's not that melee can't be good. It can be very good, and there are melee options. But melee in this game is significantly harder to get to feel good. And unless you're really locked into exclusively liking melee, I wouldn't suggest it as a start. I feel like you would want to know a little bit more It's just a little harder to get melee to feel good than spells. So I think we're going to go with spells. So who's got a good self-cast spell guide that we can send people to? Who's got the right one?
Has
Those
death
that
taught
face
you
the smoke.
I'll not become known as Riker the Betrayer.
Arrows are just pointy spells? they are, but that's not what they wanted.
Say or do anything. You will have to cut the words from my.
I'm afraid the only
Bastard. Naughty red blade.
Traitorous scum! You've made your...
a truce for Salah.
Yeah, Caustic Arrow definitely does play a lot like other spell builds in other games. It also scales a lot like spell builds, though it is technically an attack. It would definitely be worth looking at some Caustic Arrow builds and seeing if you like the look of that playstyle, because that's a really, really good one. Really easy to scale, really easy to understand. A very, very good option. Yeah. Also because of how it's built as a Pathfinder, it's very, very easy to respec and become a completely different build. It's got a lot of like options. If you end up like not liking it later, it's very easy to. There's a lot of options for you, and they're all very easy to transition into if you wanted to. Problem is, if you search for Caustic Arrow on YouTube right now, it's just all magic find guides. Right, type League Start. Caustic Arrow League Start. And also play it from level 1, I think. Yes. Like you literally start with Caustic Arrow and play it all the way through to the end, which is great. I love that. In fact, if I was to restart in trade right now, fresh, I would probably just straight up go Caustic Arrow, rather, Pathfinder. That would be exactly what I would start. Caustic Arrow and SRS for League starters. Yep. Yeah, we didn't even suggest SRS because Minions seems pretty far away from what that dude wants to play. Good build, but it doesn't suit that play style.
local. Need your aid.
This is the ballista one. So there's two good options. You can do it self-cast and you can do it ballista. Both are very good and both builds are very, very similar in like the way that they're spec'd and their gear requirements. They're very, very similar. So you can start with one, and if you don't like it and you want to be self-cast or you want to change to the ballista setup, you can easily swap between the two quite easily. I know Palsteron had a really good totem version. Who had a really good self version, like normal attack version? Garatha? Garatha's version is great. Did he do a league start guide on it though? The Garatha's version is fantastic, but I don't know if he league start guided it. He's got a league start part of the building? Yes? Sweet. Then that one that Ziz did with Garatha would be the self-cast version, and then Palsteron's would be the totem version. Those would be the two. They're very, very similar. You could swap between them at any point. Like pretty easy to swap between those two versions. %. Give me my dual totem node back. I need it. Dual totem node. Sorry, dual brand node. Where am I going? Where am I going? Down this way. Totem penance brand. That's it now? That would be horrendous. That would actually be so bad. Imagine totem penance brand. You would drop the totem, it would put the penance brand down, it would quickly overcap the amount of penance brands you have, and then it would just constantly continue to replace them, resetting the full stacks of penance brand every time. That'd be horrible. Unless you got giga cast speed. I think even if you got giga cast speed, it would still be pretty bad. I'll bet the Pathfinder version of Penance Brand feels so much better to map on with just the poison prolif. I see a lot of Penance Brands on PV Ninja like this because it's just for bossing. I'll have a look. Just a second. See a lot of Penance Brands looking like this one. Yeah, they've given up a ton of tank. But they've gotten huge damage. Huge. Those are set up to like one tap bosses. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Don't need tank when you insta-phase stuff. True though. We did it. 95. Take my rune binder node. Blue Flask even needed them for bossing. No, but they still like generate a lot of their own boss maps and shit. So they'll still go running through maps. And that flask just makes them run through maps no problem. They still don't have any ability to tank anything. Like they're still squishy. It just doesn't matter because they one tap literally everything. So nothing ever hits them. Can I make the red precursor, please? I don't know. Can you? What do you need from me? I have no idea how those precursors work. I don't actually know how to even make them, or if there's like a process, or like if you want to get the right mods and put them together. I have no idea. Ugh. Ugh. Inventors tab. Is it fine to do that? Like, can we just use them? Are the full gems considered linked in a hungry loop? Yes. You know roughly what the cost to craft a Crypt Predators brand weapon is? No, no idea. The answer is I have no problem with you using them at all. We just want them to make sure they're getting used like correctly, and I don't know what the correct answer is. Like, I don't know what that means for precursors. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Okay. The fact that I have like 0 quant, not an MF Atlas, and just use like rusted scarabs, and I still come out of maps with like just one map, like just a map, and there's like an Exalt, 25 Chaos, 7 Regrets, like 11 Unmakings. Like, what is happening? 2 Veiled Chaos Orbs. Like, this, what is happening? Like, there's nothing here. I'm not. This is just a build. This is just any build. Like, it's not. There's no quant. There's no rarity in my links. There's no nothing. There's no juice in my map. It's just the league mechanic on its own, just wisps in just a non-alked, non-8 mod, just run the map. And there it is. I'm juicing Abyss with 0 MF gear and I hit a 40 Divine Loot Goblin the other day. Non-alked, alked. Not what I mean is like not Vald 8 mod corrupted or anything. Like they're not like incredibly well rolled or anything. Right? I'm not like sitting there alk scouring them in patches of 60 looking for the best rolls and getting beyond and making sure I get multi-prod and things like that. Like I'm not doing any of those things. At all. Make the precursor. I don't understand the precursors. I want to watch the video. Like, am I allowed to put them together? I don't know. All three of a color will work. So, do you just do this? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay. Community of trying an SRS build for first time playing? No, SRS is fine for first time playing. I have no clue what a spectre is, let alone how to summon one. Which SRS build are you playing? Let's start with that. Minnow Mountain with one green valley. I am. Well, do I need that suppressed? Oh, fuck. Okay. So I actually do need a tiny bit of suppress. I can't just run that. Yes, I can. Yep, that fixes it. So we get 12% fizzes extra. We keep our cull, we keep our charges, we keep our frenzy charge generation. 12% is extra random, doesn't show on the tooltip because it's random. This should be used instead of this. That needs to be when you hit a rare or unique enemy rather than on full. I'm near the pin. I'm supposed to switch over to SRS, but I still have no clue what I'm doing. Which, the Guardian one you told me about, right? Okay. So, Raise Spectre is a gem. And it's basically you summon the corpse of a monster you've killed. So if you have Raised Spectre on your bar, the default target corpse key is A, and it'll let you mouse over all of the corpses. And specters are just enemy mobs that you've raised to be on your side. In a Summon Raging Spirit build, we don't use specters to do damage, we use specters that have buffs. I don't know what the default button is when you're on a console, but there'll be a button for it still. It'll be the same deal. I just don't know what the button is. Use if you hit a rare unique enemy if not already in effect. Boop. Okay, well. They aren't supposed to kill stuff? No. No, their job is not to kill stuff. In this build, there are Spectre builds that have Spectre as damage dealings things, but that's not what you're doing with them. What you're doing with them is, ideally, you're resurrecting monsters that have buffs as part of their thing. They'll throw out frenzy charges or give some sort of attack and cast speed buff, or like something, whatever the thing they're doing, they're like supports. Okay. Conk is in. When I do this and this, we end up with 230k tooltip. Yikes. Just to get them from the guy in the new league place. Yeah, so to start with, while you don't have the corpses, there are two options. You can either just keep the raised spectre leveling, just so that it keeps leveling up, so that when you eventually find the corpses from the new NPC guy, you can use them. Or temporarily, if you want to play with them, you can come back to Act 2 here. And then you can come out into this zone. And where you can either desecrate on the ground here, or you can look to find one. You'll be looking for this guy, Stygian Silverback. His buff is just that he does that bang his chest thing, and he gives all the allies around him frenzy charges, and that would just give all of your minions frenzy charges. They are not the best support in existence. Now the new league mechanic has a bunch of specters that are better, but these guys are free, available all the time. You don't need to find a vendor for them, and that would let you play with them a little bit so that you like understand them better, at least until you find the corpses of the really good support ones.
You have returned.
Humanity. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
And it's supposed to be Carnage Chieftain, not Silverback. We just say Carnage Chieftain every time. There are two names for them. There are two different mobs, Carnage Chieftain and Silverback Gorillas, and they both do exactly the same thing. You just watched him, right? You watched him go, oh, and do the thing. I have Arena Master and Pale Sephirim. Are they still the best, or the Nuclear League corpses still the best after? No, the new league ones are better. The new league ones are much better.
Exile.
We're not like changing the guide or anything, because I don't expect those new league ones to stick around. Once the new league ones disappear again, straight immediately back to those. Okay, what's our first fight? We're ready to do bossing. This character is ready to do bossing. That doesn't mean I am. I'm still trash. But we're gonna try. I'm bad. Did we work out why not Swift Brand? Yeah, basically you need like super giga over the top cast speed to make Swift Brand better than not using it. It is better eventually in disgustingly good gear. But this is not disgustingly good gear. This is decent gear, but not gross. Maven first. Not that side. This side. And we'll also try this. And we'll jump over here to make sure we've got that in case we do any maps. And then I'm going to come over here. Well, after that, we'll probably do Sirus next. So let's just grab that. Right, so we're going to start with Maven. I don't know how this is going to go. Just so everyone knows, I'm really bad at bossing. I'm really bad at bossing. Uh-oh. I don't even know if we have any bosses. I remembered that I had like 4 or 5 of them, but I think I gave them away before it was Torchlight Day. Jesus. Oh, these are all... Yeah, this is fair. I would leave all of these in the tab too. They're all terrible. What am I looking for regarding the +1 spectre chest? It seems somewhat challenging to get a good chest. Mods uncraftable. Are there any tricks to getting good mods aside from +1 specters? I can buy and happen to roll with good mods. So I forget which side +1 spectre is on. But if it's not already fractured, you do, with Eldritch currency, have free control over the other side. I think +1 spectre is a prefix. And if it is, that means you can play with the suffixes as much as you like. You have control over them with Eldritch currency. Or if it's a suffix, then you have control over the prefixes. I can't remember which one it is. So realistically, if you want a good one, you're really only looking for good on that side, or multiple cheap ones if those exist that you could then like annul and gamble with. When you're playing MF build and you realize you're level 92 and you haven't done the Uber Lab. Okay. All right. Does anyone have Maven splinters that I can steal? It is Maven splinter time. Let's see. We'll steal that and those. Actually, just like bossing stuff in general. Do we have bossing stuff in general? In theory, I should have no problem killing these. I claimed attraction the first of 10 maps MFing yesterday. Nice. Let's have a look over here. Uh-oh. Don't have any of those either. Yoink! We'll take them. But yes, if anybody's not running your bosses, actual bosses yourself, please drop all of the bossing content into guild if you can. Okay, sitting up. This could be rough. Do I put a life flask on? I feel like it doesn't even matter. I think I put a life flask on instead of phasing because I don't need it. Right? And I make it a dowsing flask so that I can turn off my RF.
Balor, my grandma lost one of her needles for her sewing kit, but I found it somehow in the grandfather clock we had. Apparently it went incognito.
Nice. Okay. Gotta make myself a dowsing flask so I can turn off RF when I need to. And then I'm good to go. Have some bossing crayons I can give you? Yes, please. Yes, please. Do I not have a life flask? Yeah, there we go. Will do. Okay, I need to roll you into dowsing. perfect, actually. Wow. Cool. I could just do the fight without RF. I mean, I could, but it is 41% more spell damage. Double check I took the node. I did take the node. Okay, well. This could go very poorly. Remember, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I do, but I'm bad at it. Let the training montage begin. Oh shit, hang on. We don't need that anymore. But we do want that to make it easier for us. There we go.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Do what I say. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
All right, counting. I can do this. Left, top,
Scurry,
right.
scurry. Stand still.
Oh, that wasn't quite far enough in.
Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, left. Right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, what shit? Ooh! Oh, come on. I thought I had that. I thought I had that. All right.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
death made real. How? Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy! A cascade of pain! Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Right. Top. Right. Top. Left.
Scurry,
Up.
scurry! Stand still! A cascade of pain! Stand still!
Caretaker, to me!
Success.
The living toy must
Failure
enjoy our
on the loot,
contest,
though.
for it continues to play.
Failure on the loot, though.
And I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Also, New Year's resolution. I mean, I would like to be pretty good at these bosses. Yeah. That's kind of the point, is to just practice and practice and practice them. Right? Joining the Orbot? No. Especially Maven. You don't want to do Maven as 2-man. There's all the loot and some of it is not veiled? What would veiled like mean? Why would that not be shown? I still have all veiled items shown. Here's our biggest problem. Or at least my biggest problem. I got one more Maven. That's it. Cryptovarities veil? Yeah. They're not. They're worth like 5C in trade. Nobody uses them apparently. Oh. Right. It is a good helm. Also, being immune to crits and having damage against you be unlucky. Kind of insane, this league. I'm surprised it isn't used more. I guess there's no room for it on the MF build. Alright, let's go. Can't get magic venters. That's the biggest problem.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold.
That's the correct place to put those. If you've got enough damage. right, what do you got for me? Right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Probably could have made it.
Will be punished.
Probably could have made it.
Time contorts. Scurry.
Oops.
Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
All right, what do you got? Right, top, left, top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Death made real. Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Okay. Top, left, right. Top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I require aid.
Easy.
Toy must enjoy our contest.
I am.
For it continues
Awakened
to
Cold Pen.
You.
At least we got Anna Work Gem.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned.
And then the Frenzy Charge
The
one.
memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
I mean, this belt feels usable. Yeah. Using Relicash with that belt. 8% more damage with ailments per frenzy charge. You can get like 10 frenzy charges really easy. That's like 80% more damage. Okay, that second one was way cleaner. I wish I had more of those. We'll just put that there next to the other woke cold pen that nobody wanted. Wish I had more of them. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we've got Uber Shaper. No elders, but we got an Uber Shaper. This one right here, right? Shaper and the Elder. So this is for Uber Elder and Uber Shaper, right? That's both. Okay. Uber Shaper and Uwu Elder. Okay. Well, we're doing the Shaper.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
But witness doesn't count. You never bother to witness this. If you want the witness, you just do it in Uber Elder. It's literally easier than Shaper, and you get both at once. Managed to get the boots you're looking for last stream. Yes. For ailment immunity? Yes. 32% implicit, 35% on the essence craft, and then 35% there for a total of 102, I think.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
That's not the point. I mean, feels like it is though.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
The hunt begins.
This is your final warning.
That's fine.
Leave or perish.
All right, dodging the balls is going to be the difficult part
You
for me.
forced my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, got hit by one. Ugh. Oh, got hit by another. Oh, fuck. I tried to shield charge and got stuck on, I don't know, the fucking air.
Of unending darkness.
I don't know what there. Shield charge is such a trash skill, guys. It's so bad. Like, you saw me hit the shield charge button to move away and it just didn't. Shield charged in place because why not?
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
User error? Yeah, people have been saying that to me for years. I just think shield charge is bad. Don't face her. Hang on a second. Not using a militant face for damn, I'm just. I'll do no, so I can't use path of building at the moment. Right, so the number on a jewel, the number controls what all of the normal nodes, travel nodes, notables, all of those, what happens to them. The number on the jewel controls all of that. The name on the jewel controls only the notables. Keystone, sorry. Only the keystones.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh wait, it's way better down here.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover.
Okay, go down to the bottom of the arena to dodge those. I remember someone told me about that last time. It's actually so much easier to see. That was so much better at the bottom of the arena. Why wasn't it there the whole time? Playing so much PvE recently, I tried to click to move in Warframe. Feels like the real mistake there is that you're playing Warframe.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos. Embraced by misery.
Ooh. Easy. Easy.
Irrelevant.
Shit helmet though. Did it without dying. I don't think we need any of these. I don't think we need any of these. One fragment of the shape. That is very cool. I want to do more of these. Unfortunately, I can't do more of anything. I mean, we can do this guy. There's an Uber at Ziri, isn't there? There's an Uber at Ziri. Is there? Is there? What the hell node gives you... There's no node for this, is there? There's no Uber at Ziri node here. There's just an Uber at Ziri fragment, right? There's just these, and you need to witness them for the feared. I'm gonna give you the little Guardian maps to run. I'll take them. Ooh, also invites. I've actually already got Shaper, Elder, and what's his face already witnessed, ready to do invites to get more Mavens. But let's see how this one goes. Witnessed. You need reflect immune, I think. Only if you don't, only if you hit the mirror. Luckily, I am reflect immune.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Johnny, thank you very much for the prime. Uber 1% reflect always. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. But I think I'm reflect immune anyway. Okay, so after putting on the bottled faith instead of a taste of hate, I realized I'm just attached to the taste of hate too much. I should not have been running the taste of hate. This was a bottled faith build the whole time. Do you still have the taste of hate on? Yeah. I shouldn't have. This wasn't a taste of hate build. I mean, you can. But the bottled faith is way more important. I guess because this build actually has physical mitigation. You know, like 27,000 armor, 3 endurance charges, and like 20% fizz taken as, so that to make sure that doesn't screw you. Am I not crit immune? I thought I always crit. I thought I was crit capped. Oh, son of a bitch. I took out the charm. Thought I was crit immune. Not crit immune. Reflect immune. Well, I'm just going to be at 97% chance to suppress. That's fine, right? That's better than reflecting yourself to death, I'll tell you that much. Let's try that again. I knew I was crit capped, so I was just like, I'm fine. I forgot about the charm. I forgot the charm was the reason I was crit immune, and I took it off.
A veil of safety and security.
fucking shield charge just did not move.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Easy.
Grip of the infinites. Grasp your mortality, such a rare sight to behold.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay. I mean,
No ads for me.
yeah, Crow. With a 7-month resub. I don't know what determines whether you charge a second. It seems so random to me. Yeah. We're all so keen for that stuff, right? It's actually horrendous. It's so bad. Okay, well, that might be all the bossing that we do. I'd like to do more bossing, but I don't know how much bossing stuff we've got. That is a Sirus. Oh, 2 Siruses. 2 Siruses. Here. Which one's the good one? Not that one. That one. So we've got 3 of the red boys. They're gonna fuck me up, by the way. Someone's got 1 Maven Splinter. We call it out, hopefully. 1 Maven Splinter short. What we do have is 2 Siruses. It is still slightly annoying that you have to respec your whole atlas to do bossing. Like that's super inconvenient. There was even like a patch note about it, like a developer plan thing of like, we've redone the atlas so you don't need to respec your atlas to boss anymore. And then like the next league, they were like, here's the Uber boss nodes on your atlas. And it was like, okay. All right, well now you have to respec again. It's just, it was not ideal. You use Mocobs, make sure they drop okay. I'll try. So I don't need to be reflect immune for anything except that. So might as well be suppress capped. Just need to bag and buy some won't affect the game. I mean, I don't remember them ever saying that, but I do remember I made a really, really big deal when they first announced these things that putting them on the Atlas and using the same invite was a terrible plan. And that what it would do was it would price all regular players that couldn't do Ubers out of being able to even practice the boss, because the invite is now built around the expected return of an Uber fight, which will have better rewards. Whereas if it's a fragment system or a splinter system, if you're good enough to do Uber, Shaper, Elder, normal fights, you can go do them and get better at them and practice and get the rewards from them. And then if you're not good enough to do the Uber, that you can then sell on the fragment to the people who want to run the Uber. Whereas this way, it's sort of like, if you can't do them, you shouldn't do them at all, because the price is built around people doing the Uber fight. So you just lose money. And I pushed really hard for that. In fact, I got into an argument on the podcast trying to explain that theory to the people that were on the podcast, and they were pushing back and arguing with me like I wasn't right. And they were really fucking adamant about it, and I did not understand. I'm like, how do you not understand what's happening? Like, what do you mean? So like right now in Trade League, there's a decent circuit of, there are people who can do Shaper maps, for instance, just, you know, Hydra, etc. Right? So you can run those in the invite, but you're not good enough or comfortable enough or not interested in running Shaper. So you can do a round of invites over and over again, collect a bunch of Shaper fragments, and then sell them to somebody who wants to run Shaper. And then somebody will sit there and run Shaper 15 times and get Elder fragments. This changed when we got Uber Shaper, because now it's the same fragments. But before that, it was somebody would run Shaper and Elder a whole bunch, but not be comfortable running Uber Elder because it was much harder. So they would run Shaper and Elder a bunch, gather a bunch of Uber Elder fragments, and sell them to somebody else who could do the Uber Elder. And so like that, the people doing Uber Elder were propping up the profit of people who could only run Shaper and Elder, because they were paying more for those fragments that you could only get from running that content. And then the people who were running Elder and Shaper were propping up the profit of the people who could only run the maps. And so it would like that like profit would all trickle down to people. Right? And then they became, oh, you can just do Uber on the Atlas. And then it's like, well, now you as like an average first time or like just learning the end game person, you really shouldn't be running Shaper fragments. Because if you just do a Shaper fight that's not an Uber fight, that's not worth it, because the price of Shaper fragments is now built around Uber Shaper being the thing. So if you can't do Uber Shaper, you can't turn a profit. And so that content just doesn't exist. Which is so silly. I mean, 20 chaos, 20 chaos, 20 chaos, 20 chaos. The 20 chaos a fragment. That's 80 chaos just to launch the map. If you're not doing Uber Shaper, you're not going to make a return on that. Hello. Right, however, I will be back momentarily, but we do nearly have an Elder. If anyone's got that one fragment, we've got 2 Siruses, and if there's at least 1 Maven Splinter, I can run another Uber Maven as well. If anyone has a Maven Splinter. Elder is okay because you can get a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, but also there's no Uber Elder. Like, there is no Uber Elder. There's Uber Elder is the Elder in Shaper fight, which we call Uber Elder, right? So Elder itself doesn't actually have an Uber fight, which is why you can still run that as a newer player or less experienced or whatever. You can still churn out all of the regular Elders, get Watcher's Eyes off the floor that are worth money, and then sell those Uber Elder fragments to somebody who wants to run Uber Elder. So that can still be profitable because the Elder fight itself doesn't have an Uber variant. Because the Elder fight itself doesn't have an Uber variant, you're good. Alright. I will be back in just a moment though. All right. Looks like a cap for the number in the private league. Any possibility of stand it having to contribute points? So I'm a little bit worried about more people joining purely because over the last few days, a lot of people have been leaving. And I wonder how much longer that will actually be here. Because the more people leave, the harder it's going to be for me to make different builds. And once I can't keep making different builds, then I can't make any more content. I don't do solo self-found, and that means I'll have to go over to trade. Mistakes were made. What mistakes? What mistakes? But yeah, for that reason, I don't really want to like expend it to get more people to restart like right now. To get people to join the private league right now, because it feels like it could be coming close to over. Oh, hey, I didn't realize we'd gone over. My bad. My bad. Alright, we're gonna try the thing. Let me double check that I took the node. Not that one. You? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Corrupting Blood Jewel always doesn't come out.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Stunner!
It's not even a good Corrupting Blood Jewel.
How boring and small.
Spell damage while holding a shield. Cold damage, which is like only like a third of my damage. That's it. But it's got Corrupting Blood on it.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Why resist? Glorious flames!
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Bud, you're phased. Up. Good boy.
Fury of the cosmos, creation itself. Glorious flames!
The others found strength in their projections.
They became reliant on them.
I am not so foolish. Be silent.
This world is... This city is nothing!
The poison avoid him vigilant chance. Poison life. Nice.
Cosmos!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Die. This city is
Nothing.
of death, my heart races. I am alive.
Everlasting fire!
Feel the thrill of
The void!
Ooh. Didn't quite move enough for that. Okay.
I felt something.
That one's pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie, I've always thought Sirus was like the easiest.
This was all my fault.
I know other people disagree, but
So sorry.
Only God knows what sorrows beset the path.
Woke
we
Ellie
must
Focus
walk.
isn't bad. Easier to build, harder for tank oriented builds? Maybe. Maven is the worst boss to date. I agree with that, actually. I hate Maven so much. And it's all because of the memory game. The memory game is just such a fucking bullshit shit mechanic. It doesn't test you on anything except memory. It's not a mechanic fight. It's not a gear check. It's not a build check. It's a can you remember check. That's fucking stupid. Don't test me on memory. That makes me upset.
Did
My
you
memory's
really
trash.
think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Sana!
Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps
Even the ones that I usually end up buying a carry for. Yeah.
citizens will finally stir.
Yeah, it's actually the worst fight. Maven is a far worse fight than Sirus. And if you just get rid of the memory game, I think Maven's a great fight.
Obliteration! Why resist?
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Woo!
Your lives
You faced,
are
bud.
meaningless! You are nothing! Obliteration!
The memory game gets easier after you chain to
The
Mavens.
found strength in
I
their
believe it.
actions. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Be silent.
Watch!
Beauty crumble. Maybe you get better at it and you can do it. Sure. And then I could practice way more and get really, really good at it, but I'm still going to consider it shit.
Cosmos!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Whether I consider something to be a shit idea or not has nothing to do with whether I'm good enough to do it.
See beyond. This city is nothing!
There are plenty of really, really good things that are like interesting, fun, worth having that I'm too shit to do.
Fury of the
Got nothing to do with that.
The edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
Beyond, there's only horror.
Feel the thrill of
The void die. Everlasting fire.
I found
Rip.
something.
Don't think we need any of those.
I'm sorry. Sirus, this was all my fault.
I'll take them anyway, just in case.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, let's go. That never goes well for me. That never goes well for me. Go again. Ah, I can't go again. Rip. That is also my experience, right? Okay, let's see if we have any more fragments of anything. Nothing there. What have I got? More fights. More boss. Gained and duration with good juicy life is pretty good. And we had that one that go hit the same pair. Was it in the same pair that I hit? Or that like we hit? Bags. Thank you. Hard to find the high strings and amulets. The amulet especially is like 50 div or something in trade. They're insanely rare. It's like one in, was it one in like 200 or something? $300? One in 300? Yeah, they're not common. They're also worth a lot. Simplex amulet, yeah. Alright, we got one more for the Sirus. One of the rings for a meta character, but we've had none. We've not had none. I'm pretty sure we had one, it got split and 2 people are using it, and then that's it.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you
Is as easy as flicking a pest.
How boring and small.
This must be a fantastic build for solo self-found. Because like Taste to Hate and Bottled Faith, not important. Conversion super easy to get.
Perhaps the suffering of my
Nothing else is unique or hard to farm, and there are no cluster jewels. And you definitely don't need to have an unnatural instinct.
Leave me.
Like there are no cluster jewels.
Exile, go. I'll stay with Kirak. Get Sirus out of Oriath. Go.
Like nothing is needed.
I have heart. I have character. I have the power to kick children.
Creation itself.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
That's not ideal.
Why run? What's the point?
This build with energy blade. Store Dubers loving it. Nice.
Glorious flames! Pointless!
The others found strength in their projections.
They became reliant on them.
I am not so foolish.
Your lives
Are meaningless.
Embrace nothingness. Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror. Your lives are
Meaningless.
creation itself. Glorious flames!
Of death, my heart races.
Already phased, but he queued up another media. Classic. Well, that's not just this fight. That's like every boss. Everything from lab onwards. They just get to queue up attacks. That's just like a PoE thing, right?
Feel the thrill of
The void.
Ooh. Oh. My bad. That was my fault. I think it's okay in any fight. Oh, I don't either. I wish that queued abilities would just cancel. Like your face, just go. Leave. Get out. Where are you, bud?
Everlasting fire.
Wait, where are you?
you will long for
Non-existence.
Oh, damn it. Didn't know where he was. Couldn't get to him. The first two fights went way better than this. Biggest complaint with this fight is getting back into it. Oh yeah. That is by far the worst part of this fight, in my opinion.
meaning.
Is an illusion.
Where'd he go?
This world is doomed. Everlasting fire.
At least I felt something.
I mean, the belt's not nothing.
Sirus, this was all my fault.
Don't know if anybody wants it, but the belt's not nothing.
So sorry.
It's nothing in trade. it's not nothing in trade. Wow. All right. What are we after? Ah, gentle touch. Nice. Yeah, it's a really well rolled one though. All right, was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Yep. One more Maven. Let's go again. Maven dropped me something. I've still got that, right? Yep, cool. All right, Maven. It's your turn. It's your turn, buddy.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want.
I will have what I want. All right, what do you got? I'm paying attention. Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
My mana is spent.
Oof.
Scared of pain.
Aww.
This.
I made a silly. It wasn't getting hit by that little thing. The cascade was fine. I barely even got hit by that. It was getting hit by the beam that stopped all my regen. That's why I was nearly dead.
Do what I say. Stand. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
And paying attention. Top, left, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
How?
Stop resisting.
I'm Penance Brand.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant
Arrogant toy.
Still. This will not be an escape.
Okay. Paying attention. Top, right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
No, I refuse.
I require aid.
Ooh.
The living toy
Some
must
conflicts.
enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Well, conflict.
And I shall do this again soon.
And awoke control.
Capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your
And another one of them
fade
power
soon
charge
enough,
belts, which are
and so
really,
too will
really, really disgustingly strong this league. Fucking recoup 11% of elemental damage taken per charge. It's actually insane. They're so strong. 11%. Sorry, 12% per charge. Per charge. It's actually insane. We've seen the power siphon build with that belt. No, but I've seen a lot of builds with that belt. Minion damage. If you've got a 5 link instead of a 6 link, you drop minion damage. Plus on the belt. I mean, no one else is jumping out of their mind for it right this second, so come grab it if you want the belt. Rest. There it is. I mean, weapon, nice. What kind of weapon? Let's see it. Is the boss stuff still being used? Oh, there's a ton of boss stuff that we still want. Let's see it. Yep. Show it to me. What on earth? How do these ever work? So 40% more attack damage, supported by Ruthless, +1 gem, increased critical strike multi. It's got 170 fizz, like total DPS. Like what uses it? I understand Squire, but if you've got an attack build, like, wouldn't you be better off just using a weapon that had 700 DPS instead of 120? I'm confused. for a minion build. Oh. Yo, okay. Hey, how can I buy something yourself for 1.5 divine? I don't know how it works. I mean, to sell something for 1.5 divines is simple enough, right? You just put 1.5 divine. But if you're buying something, it'll just be half a divine in chaos. So like right now, divines are worth 215 chaos. So half a divine would be 108 chaos. Is there anything you build, or do you need to suppress? I mean, I need to suppress the way I've got it right now. Plus, I still need to do implicits and everything. Which, oh, this actually can't even have suppression. This actually can't even have implicits. It's just worse. You can't get that unnerve on its own is 10% damage taken. It's like 10% more damage just on that one implicit. Can that build run with a mage blood? This one? Sure. Absolutely. Being as it's a far more bossing specific build. It's probably the best belt. All right, next Uber. Next Uber. What do we got? We've still got another shaper I can do. There are no Uber elders, but we need to do them to get the fragments. We'll just run. I've only got one of them anyway. We'll just knock it out real quick. There is no Uber elder though. I mean, technically I can witness it. Make no difference at all though. I hate that we can't switch Uber elder fragments. 6 of 1. Yeah, we've got 6 of 1 right now.
Let's review. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite.
There's a 3-to-1 swap for them. I actually just straight up way prefer, in general, splinters.
Struggle or strangle.
I prefer splinters to fragments in most cases. Because you just, there's not like, the RNG is how many splinters you get, but you're always building towards the boss fight.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, that too. You can also roll like Maven invites and whatnot. You can roll them far more difficult if you can take it. And if you can, maybe not on one individual one, you can still get like, there's still RNG. But like overall, if you're running all your invites really difficult, or if you're running them really easy, you'll get significantly more fragments running them difficult.
Struggle or strangle.
To me, exile.
I really must have all of the special combatants.
Rip, no watches eye. Feels bad.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat
Got a flammability though.
We seem to have driven it from this world.
Okay,
There must be a way
sure.
to defeat it for good.
Shaper itself is fine. For that exact reason. I can horizon around and make sure I'm like running the things to get a Shaper fine. That's not the problem. The problem is I've had times where I have 11 of one Shaper, Uber Elder Shaper fragment and 0 of the other. And you're just like, what do I do now? Like, it's like, well, I guess nothing. Alright, we're going to try Uber Shaper Witnessed just because I don't know how much harder it gets. And I would like to. Uber Shaper Witnessed. Why not?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. I smell fresh meat. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Almost adequate.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. Leave.
Okay.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Less real and more amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
Embraced by misery.
Stalk and hunt. Life is so brutal.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to actually prop the thing.
He's recovering.
It's fine.
Find a way back quickly.
must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me
A
help.
mote of my might.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Gaze to the abyss.
A mote of my might.
Ooh.
Embraced by misery.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
You can turn off the buzz sound that the detached brands make. You can turn off all the combat sounds. That's what everyone MFing this league for the first time is discovering they have to do.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose.
Stalk and
I
hunt.
lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced
Twin
by
terrors. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
Whoop.
Mortal flesh is. I really must have all of the special combatants.
relevant.
Still no loot though. But it was fine. That wasn't really much worse than non-witnessed. How do you turn them off again? The sounds. Config.ini. So you open this. Then you have to close PoE. And then you open production config.ini. And then you change the sound effect volume to false. And then you relaunch PoE and you never touch the slider. If you touch the slider, you turn all the sounds back on again. Okay, here's the next question. Oh, I do have a Cortex. Uber Cortex time. Wait. Uber Cortex time. That does not affect the loot filter? Correct. That only affects your console. Not console, sorry. That only affects your combat sounds. On console, if you set the slider to 0, it does the same thing. It equals false. They did not do that here. Alexia, afternoon. We've done a bunch of Ubers. I'm about to do Uber Cortex. Are we going to witness it too? Yeah, we are. I missed it. That's all right. We're still doing them until I run out, but we don't have very many more Uber bosses left to do. But we're going to keep doing them until we're out of Uber bosses. Spectre sounds too? Yup. Spectre sounds too. Crowd to take it and out up. Hang on. Many stats. To clarify, mute is not always does not consume clocks to run sounds. It is, in fact, yes, exactly that. Muting it in game, turning the slider down to the bottom, doesn't actually stop sounds from playing. It just stops you from hearing them. Which means it still takes the same amount of like processor or whatever it is it uses. The same amount of resources as if you were hearing the sounds. Does that improve performance? Significantly improves performance, but only when you're overloading the sound of the client. So when you're doing big juice or big MF stuff, lots and lots of projectiles, lots and lots of things dying, like when you're in like real juice, the sounds is actually affecting your performance worse than any other thing that could possibly be done. Any of the graphic settings, nothing will help as much as turning off sounds if you're doing juice content. Like deliriums and stuff like that. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
What a mysterious presence.
Light of salvation! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Be no more.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes.
Hey, how are you not dead yet? What's going on?
Are you in this, the realm of the past?
Really? Okay.
I am king.
I'll grab that in a second.
Will bow.
Firstly, second. Was kind of bummed that they couldn't do delirium. Do the sound thing. I bet you're able to do delirium. I bet you're able to do delirium after you do the sound thing properly. But when you change the config.ini, the client has to be closed.
This one is my own creation.
A contest for the grip of the infinite.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin.
Such
Sin
a dark
surrounds
glow.
you.
I cannot look away.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I'm not even sure what the witnessing did in here, to be honest. Flat lightning and percent damage per frenzy charge. It's like one synth implicit swap away from being really good. Shaper gold amulet. Good shaper helm. Oh, that bullshit. Trash implicits on that. No Uber loot. Where's my Uber loot? What is this one? 12 all resistance if corrupted. What is shit implicit? What a trash implicit. Five. Chaos. Nope. It was Ildris that wanted this. Here we go. What's resting doing here? Aha. Thank you. Alright, I have to witness a chalupa. Evening. Do I have a chalupa? Yes, I do. Okay, here's the next question. Do we like spend blessings to upgrade this? Is that worth it? We only really care about the witness, right? Just so you can do the feared. Like there's no, like regular's fine, right? I have not done Uber Elder yet because we did not have the fragments to do Uber Elder. I do have an Uber Elder now, but I also want to do it witnessed, so I want to do the feared first. They removed upgrading it. There is no upgrading anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh well, that answers that then. I know, that's why I don't want to run this now. So that I want to do the invite first, so that when I do this I can witness both of them. God damn. Well, they didn't exactly make this easy to get through today, considering how much damage I've got. I guess my clear's bad and this whole place is about clear until you get to the actual thing.
What a mysterious struggle of strength.
So you're frozen.
I want more like this one.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So that's just not a fight then. just not a fight. Just insta frozen. That's fine. Okay. Next. Do I have an invite for Feared? Okay. No. Do we have an invite for Feared? So many. It honestly feels like Feared is the most common invite to get, and then also the hardest to run, like the one that people don't use the least, and is also the most common to get. Okay. Is there a challenge for like running Feared with a certain amount of quant at all? Or am I just like rolling an okay one, run it? I think we just try and roll an okay one. More than that'd be good. It's probably fine, but let's... Ooh. Yeah, alright. Is that too ballsy? Vulnerability and AoE and poison on hit and wither and extra as chaos? Is that too ballsy? I've got 6 layers of defense. I have 6 whole defensive layers. Yeah, that's fine. I've come prepared with 6 defensive layers. We'll be fine, right?
so brittle. Handle this! Shadow, rise and fight! Not
Oh.
good.
Okay, I was not far enough away from that slam. I think we're fine though. I thought I judged how far away the slam would have to be. I went an extra flame dash away. It was not far enough.
Is so brittle. Feel death's pull. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Fine though. There's an entire Maven writ on the floor and 2 splinters. Love it. Fucking double corrupted. Hey, bottled faith. Shit synth ring. Bad. Fragments. Shaper gloves. Elder gloves. See what else we got here. Shaper 1 could be cool. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That might be useful. Don't need any of those. Someone might use that, someone might use that. That's about it. One and a bit Mavens and a bottled faith though. Not the worst rolled bottled faith either. Not the worst rolled bottled faith. Actually better than the one I have on, but I'm not going to bother replacing it. Rolling for it. We'll see how many people who are on want a bottled faith, but then yes. How do I get watchstones? You get your first 2 by killing the quest versions of Eda and Exarch. You'll have quests on the side of your screen for them. The third one comes from killing Maven, just regular Maven. And then the 4th one comes from killing Uber Elder. That one's quite a bit harder to get to. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. That is not enough to bother making a wheel. Everybody roll. Nine, 7, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. There's one more roll. Who's missing? Who's the extra roll? Boom. Rip. Witnessed Uber Elder is next on the list. Witnessed Uber Elder. How do you deal with Aziri's passive reflect? I'm crack capped and I put this charm in that says damage from critical strikes cannot be reflected. With a 10. That looks like resting. Resting with a 14. They're not bad. Okay. I have no idea whether or not I'll be able to get somebody in for a stone here. I'm going to do it witnessed and it's Uber Elder. But we should have people in the party. If anybody needs it. If anybody needs it, we should have at least 2 or 3 people in the party. Is the 4th stone? I mean, there's not really an order. You can get them in any order. If you've already got this one, you can't get another one. Yes, it is Shaper in the Elder's Realm. Is your RF not on right click? Yes, because I want to be able to potion it off when I'm in danger. Okay. I don't even know if I can do that from here, but let's find out. No, I need to make it a macro. Nah, I can't do it because I don't even use a keyboard, so I can't like control click. Wait, why did somebody leave? Is there one more person that wants in then? You can't get feared. This isn't a witness for you. This is only a stone. Yo, as much as I loved that build, I don't miss not hearing that. Like, that's... Like, I don't miss that. All right. I'm going to try it. I have no idea how this is going to go. I have no idea how this is going to go. But if you're listening on stream, everyone's listening on stream. If you see somebody go in and you think, that's getting close, why hasn't he called yet? They're in front of you on stream, so come in. I should have a macro, but I don't. So
may not remember.
Father, no!
If you're looking on stream, when you come in, you can enter this zone. This is not where the fight is. When you go through this portal, that's when you'll die. So don't do that.
Putrefy.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
This one's uncommon might will make for twin terrors.
Oh, fuck me. I thought I could dash then. Okay, that's fine. I just won't get hit by that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Give yourself to the void. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh no.
Life is
Okay, witnessed is actually insane.
feel your life drain away.
Although funnily enough, I'm phasing him while dead because apparently brands don't follow the same rules as totems and minions, which stop dealing damage when you die. Well, my penance brand just stays on it and is like pushing him to the next phase. Like that feels a bit I'm fine with dropping if you need the portal. Now that I know this is this much harder and also that there are so many people who want it, I will do the next one when we gather it. I'll do it unwitnessed, which will be significantly easier.
All the flesh is so fallible. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ultimate chaos.
Give yourself to the void.
Oh, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have respawned right away. I should have waited. Okay, well, someone's missing out. Whoever comes in the portal last. We'll do more of them, like today, as we get them. And I'll do one unwitnessed if we need to carry people.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh no.
Mortal flesh is so
I thought I was out of that slam.
Feel your life
Shit.
drain away.
I might actually not. I might actually not even kill it. Yo, witnessed Uber Elder is way fucking harder. Uber Elder is easier than Shaper. Witnessed Uber Elder or Uber Elder seems to be significantly harder. More so than I realized.
Give yourself to the void.
This is the point of come in. Come in. Provided I don't die in this little phase. Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's in Shaper Realm. She's in Shaper Realm. Hello? Load? Why did I not see green? She's here. Yo, she was in like quick too. That load screen is still going. What on earth? Hello? Does this count? Nah, it goes like that. I don't know if that counts. I have no idea if that counts. That was the longest load screen I've ever seen in my life. You were in there so quick. And then you were just grayed out for like a year. What the fuck? Ah, all right, we'll do the next one. Not witnessed. It's significantly easier. However, yeah, talk to Kerak and see if you got a stone though. But I doubt you will. However, double purity taken as. Do it. Well, that's not, I mean, it's not nothing. It's not completely irrelevant, but isn't great either. Hey, look, the skin transfer bow. Yeah. Okay. So today I learned Witness to Uber Elder is significantly harder than regular Uber Elder. Unlike the other fights, which just get like a little bit more difficult, that was some level of difficulty that I was not at all prepared for. Witnessed Uber Elder is like a whole different thing. Too much going on there. I will do a regular unwitnessed Uber Elder next time to get other people keys. I didn't know. I didn't know. Ah. I don't think I have another shot at that right this second. Nope. No, but we only need a shaper set to do another one. We only need a top left shaper. And I have another shaper right here. I'll take that Indigon. Yo, somebody wants the Indigon? Actually? What the fuck is running Indigo? I'm just so fucking Yeah, alright. Alright. I'm just so fucking That does sound like an Indigon build. Mana RF runs it too? Really? Okay. Cool. Did not know people were running Indigons this league. Alright. Now the ones I'm the most scared of. Like the most scared of. These are the ones that bother me the very most. Not that one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, good news. Literally no reason to even roll these. It's just literally not even the thing to do. People just run them. But have to do it Ubid. So I rolled them. You should stop. It doesn't do anything. Even the people who build the like 4 million DPS or 4 billion DPS ice trap one shots, even those don't even roll them. They don't. This doesn't do anything. It changes the quantity of the Eldritch currency that drops. That's the only thing that it does. Okay, well, these are the ones that worry me the most, although this one I'm less worried about than the other one. The red one, that's the one that concerns me more than this. Your evasion, like 10,000.
This is not a battle you can win. Actually, this realm's hiding.
I'm sorry, how did I still get hit by that? I knew it had tracking. I thought I like was running around real quick. My bad. Apparently I was not. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the bar left? Where is it? I couldn't find the one left. I couldn't find it. Okay, well. Is there a path of building for this? Not for like my version, but yeah, it's super well covered already. This is basically a copy of Manny's build. Zizarin did like collab YouTube video with him to cover it on YouTube really well. That's what that's what this is. Or at least the best version of it I could do in a private league, which is still pretty good. I think it's a pretty good version of it. Okay. I noticed this isn't taking the skill effect duration near the suppress wheel. I consider that a mistake. Duration is insane. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. Unnatural instinct? Yeah, I got that. What does that do for pen? It's just lasts longer. So the deal is there's a ramp up time, and while you're ramping up to 20 charges, you're not dealing the most fantastic damage. It is significantly bigger, like significantly more damage when you're at 20 charges. It does not detach. It does not do anything. It just keeps pulsing at 20. It just stays on and keeps pulsing. As soon as one brand expires, it resets all of the stacks on the mob, even though there's other brands on it, and all the brands have to reapply and get it. So the longer the duration, the better your maximum uptime is. Which we get skill effect duration here, but it's only 20%. We also get some skill effect duration here, but again, it's only 20%. That's 40 total. So here's another 45% and a 10% more multiplier on that. So I think this is worth taking. Now, don't have that much duration. I mean, you're watching it. They're expiring during the fight. So normal penance brand, once it reaches 20 stacks, does the big explosion and then removes all the stacks and starts again. This one still doesn't have, it does not have infinite stacks. It is still capped at 20, but it doesn't consume all of the stacks and start again. It stays at 20 stacks and just keeps pulsing there, doing its big maximum damage. I'll tell you the other thing, Maniki, for mapping, that duration is insane. And I also took this mastery out and put in the 2 additional brands. So I had 7 brands that lasted an insanely long time, and that made mapping feel way better.
This is not a battle you can win. Actually, succumb. Lightning mass.
Oh, I thought I had time to charge to him still. I did not. Here's the thing. In theory, you're right, Aniki. In theory, you're right. The duration shouldn't mean anything. In practice, when you put it on, if you're running the build, you'll be like, oh, that's actually way better. Like, it just feels better to have. In theory, you're right. And if you do everything perfectly, you're right. But that's not the gaming experience I have. I don't do anything perfect. That is extra unneeded duration, but it feels real good. Damn it. I didn't actually see the tentacle that hit me then. Like at all. And so taking it before unnatural instinct regardless. I would definitely take it if I didn't have unnatural instinct. If I didn't have an unnatural instinct at all, I would definitely take it. Because an amount of duration is pretty important. Also, this is another argument that I have in my head. I think this duration is worth it even if you have an unnatural, because I think this is the wrong anoint. I think this is taken because you need that duration there. But I think this is a better anoint. 12% cast speed and 10% increased damage taken. No, if I... Part of that wild. I'd like to. I think this is a better wheel than this is, but I need it for crit cap. And it also comes with crit multi. I don't know where to pull points from, man. This whole skill grimmage here. Like, I'd like to. Like, I'm here and I still can't afford to take it. Like... It's just such a skill grimmage. All right, again. Again. Find more drops, please. I had dodged all the things. What even hit me? What was the thing I need to dodge there? There's another thing on the ground that you aren't seeing. It's hard to see. Okay, well, I guess I'll look harder. Just use better eyes. Okay, well that's clearly my fault. The blue light spots there are degens. I'm sorry. The tiny little blue pulls in the entire blue fight with all of the blue tentacles and all of the blue boss and all of the blue explosions and the blue channeled things and the blue orbs, there's a little blue pool of degen on the floor. Actually go fuck yourself. What the fuck? What do you mean? This thing?
The spheres.
Shit. Okay, fuck off. The fight was over. That doesn't count. I was looking at the loot. I didn't even think about that one. I didn't even attempt it. The fight was over. That's actual bullshit. Bottom left. Bottom, actually. Did it come to any decision on Runebinder being more DPS or not? In theory, if you behave absolutely perfectly, I don't think Runebinder is more DPS. If you're actually perfect, you're counting the amount of brands, you're timing the amount that the time the brand is on the boss, you're replacing it at the exact right time, you're not overcasting, everything like that. If you're doing it perfectly, I don't think you need Runebinder at all. If you take Runebinder, it makes up for a lot of your mistakes and will probably end you up in higher DPS just a little bit. In like reality, in like actually playing the game, unless you're a fucking god. Because it makes up for your mistake way quicker. You're doubling the rate at which you recover all of the energy back up to 20 again. Okay, again. Do it again. Get better. Pay attention to all the blue things. Ooh. Never mind. My bad. Being thick here, what mistake does it cover? All right, so real quick, the reason Penance Brand does really good damage is because it stacks to 20 energy and then doesn't disappear. It just stays on the mob, dealing massive amounts of damage, right? And it's got deals 10%, nope, not 10, where is it? Deals 60% more damage with hits per energy after the first one. So if you're nailing your uptime and not taking your brand off and never replacing it, then you get that 60% more damage per charge 19 times. But if you're replacing the brand too early, it has to start again from 1 energy and build its way back up again. It doesn't take too long, but if you've got 2 brands attached, it's twice as quick. So the mistake of like overcasting your brands is just not too big of an issue at all. I thought that one was going that way. Oh, I thought I made it. How do you tell which way the tentacle's gonna slam then? Because they don't always slam the exact same way. I'm gonna stop picking up them boots. I'm just gonna stop picking up them boots. Nobody wants them, do they? And slam diagonally. So the one that spawns like here, right? It can and does slam in this direction. And then sometimes it can and does slam in this direction. How do I know which way it's going to slam? Like that last one, it spawned here. I thought, oh, it's going to slam that way. So I went and stood over here. And then it slammed on top of my head. How the fuck am I supposed to know that it was going to go that way? I could have stood over here. I could have stood up this way instead. I thought it was going to slam over here, so I stood below it, and it slammed down on my head. How am I supposed to tell? Again. Like, it's fine to be learning this here because I'm succeeding the fights, right? This would feel really bad if I wasn't killing it, but I am succeeding the fights. So it's okay to figure this out still because we're not losing, right? Bud, can you fucking stop? Oh. Can you stop going against the wall when you do that? It's really awkward to walk around you. I don't... Supposed to dodge as it comes down. They're slow as fuck tentacles. Okay, I would have called them instant. But okay. Apparently they're slow. Oh, I walked into that one. Damn it. How's the Uber bossing going? Well, everything before these ones was alright. I mean, bosses have died so far. Uber everything except everything. Everything but the red guy. I also haven't failed any encounter yet, but they have been sloppy. They have been sloppy. He goes from the easiest pinnacle to like the third hardest. Again. But this time, get a drop. Just get one drop. Like one of the Uber drops. Any of them.
This is not a battle you can win. Actually,
The spheres!
consume.
Be gone.
Oh! I lived by the thing and then got killed anyway by standing too close to the hunger like an idiot. Okay. Alright. Alright. Be stupid.
Succumb. Writing mass.
Uh-oh. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well, we're leaving the bow on the floor. Golf clap, way to throw. Silly bow. Again. Do it again.
I'm not
Energize the spheres.
Oh. What the fuck just happened there?
get your magic find characters ready.
Why does Sherlock Holmes pay so little in taxes? Because he's a master of deduction.
I actually loved that. Uh-oh. Okay. Lupus. Hey, with a 39-month resub. More boots. More boots. The bright side is I'm not failing any of these Ubers. This is the last one though. That's the downside. This is the last blue boy and we haven't got a single drop yet. This is why I don't do bossing in Trade League, by the way. It's because you can just boss for 2 hours and earn 0. Nothing. Absolutely 0. And I'm not a fan of that. Whoops. Yeah, actually negative, yeah. You actually lose money. I'll come back. Ooh. Oh, but I had to be... What do you do there? Because they were slamming, I needed to be next to him. And then there's a tentacle there and a tentacle there and they're slamming in the middle and I have to dodge the tentacles but I have to be next to him but he's in the middle of the tentacles. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Okay, how is that not far enough away? How is that not far enough away from hunger? I was off the screen. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't fail any of them. but we did drop nothing. 0 Uber loots. Zero Uber loots. That is sad. Okay, well, there's only one Uber left that I haven't killed. This one, this one, this one, of which I only have 3 attempts. That's all there is. What I do need is to spec up there. So I want to do all of them, man. I'm farming all the Ubers. God damn it, you need to respec so much of your tree to farm bosses. So much. Advice, get a ruby flask. No. I refuse. Apparently. Oh, there's one. Wouldn't mind a second one, to be honest. Ruby, right there. I'm gonna go to turning quests so hard as I have to reset like 40 times. Yeah, I'm finding that really annoying, especially in this league where I keep making new characters like every like 4 days, and you have to like do all the quests and find the NPC a bunch of times. I'm not sure what that is about. And they're paying me for it. Nice, that's good news. Max charges is fine. I don't actually care about the suffix in this case. Reduced to used is also fine, and I don't care about the suffix in this case. So, what do we change out? These two, I think. Using kindlings for what? Actually that. Or that. I now have a ton of uses of both of them. A ton of uses for both of them. Clear the Maven Witness Shaper first try. Nice. Unfortunately, we only have 3 tries of this dude. which is a bit awkward. But we got him. Better watch your life fast. Dowsing. Let's recover more when used on low life and turn off my righteous fire. Do you know the instant flask tech for bossing? No. But I'm happy with this. Oh, right, that. Yeah, I know that. But it's more important to me to have dowsing than it is to have, I know about just not having a suffix on, so you can just spam the flask anytime you get hit. What's your damage at currently? I have no idea. Haven't loaded it into Path of Building even once. High is definitely the answer. High. I did a 90 quant feared earlier with like 100% AoE and poison and wither and extras chaos, and it didn't matter because I could kill them farther than they come out. What's the tooltip damage? 230k in my hideout. Just standing here, or at least with zealotry up. Okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh my god!
I am not alone.
I had that ruby flask up too. That's just how much that hurt. It takes me to finish Act 10. I'm gonna say 25,000. That's just how much that hurt. With the ruby flask up. What's the point in having a ruby flask then?
Disintegration. Is that incineration?
Shit. Whoops.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
Absolutely fucked up my balls. I twisted my testicles. I ended up in hospital. I had to get an operation on my balls. That's a really weird clip. I kind of wish that one wasn't clipped. Oh, come on. I thought I walked through the gap there. It was just a fine thing for me to talk about, like, at the time. And it's funny with the story, and it's just fucking creepy and weird out of context.
Incineration. Disintegration. Is that lens of hatchling?
My mouse was over here. I shield charged and it went in place and didn't move. There's not even rocks here. There's not even rocks here. Shield charge is just trash. It just doesn't ever do what you tell it to do. What is this? It's so bad. This might be our first failed Uber.
Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Okay, I don't know if I can do Searing Exarch. In hand, I do not have any attack speed. If I put Whirling Blades in, it'll be like swing, 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 swing. Horrible, horrible.
Disintegration.
Uh-oh.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
I must have time.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how anyone gets through this. I actually don't know. I don't understand it. I just got a crit hatred chaos res purity watcher's eye. That can't be worth what they're asking on trade, right? Yeah, easily. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me it was over 100 div. Well, that's my first fail. That's my first fail.
Hail God Slayer.
Walls go through frost walls. They do not. Let's try again. Just like training Minion build. If I link a jewel in game and pricing it to me, there's only one similar listed. I don't know about full price checking it, but I'll tell you why it's a struggle to price check. Okay. I want to get this bitch killed. Yeah, that's gross. That's super expensive. The reason there's none like that on trade is because they've all been bought instantly. Yeah, 40 to 45 seems super reasonable. That jewel is like actually the perfect jewel for like, that's the 4 stats that you would build in Path of Building to build a jewel. Over 40 divine jewel. I mean, those jewels can just drop on the floor like that. It's perfectly reasonable that a new player would see one of those.
Disintegration. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
I found basically that jewel with an ID scroll. Yeah, Diggs ID'd one of those off the floor. That was basically that. like they can just happen. They're natural rolls.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
No!
I hold the abyss. It's mine.
I don't know if I can do this fight, eh? This might be just an Uber that I can't do. I just can't wrap my brain around it all. Maybe people that said they go through it. They didn't go through it. What do you mean? You just watched Frostwall eat like 4 balls. You just watched it happen.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Uh-oh.
Annihilation.
Oh! Fucking balls. Like 2 or 3 balls didn't get blocked? Yes, but 3 or 4 of them did. Like several balls got blocked. Not every ball.
My mana is
Oh, man. I was spamming flame dash as quick as I could. Like I dashed and then I was dashing again. Yo, I don't know how to do this fight. I think this is a fight for somebody else. I can do all the other Ubers and just not this one. I think you're getting stunned. Maybe.
annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I have the ability to play Frogger anymore.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Disintegration.
Oh my god, never mind. I made it through the ball phase and then just stood still as he spawned fire on me. Okay. Okay. Oh man, this is the worst Uber. This is the hardest Uber. I've decided. I will be taking no feedback. This is the hardest Uber. I don't even want to spend the next invite. Like, I feel like I'm burning them. I think I've done all the other Ubers. There's not a challenge to do every single one, is there? What's it called? Peak Pinnacles. Okay. So I'm good. I don't actually have to kill that one. That's done. Okay, well, that's gonna become fucking red boys is just gonna become somebody else's problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna build a character. My next character that I build is gonna be able to go AFK in the middle of the ball phase. I'm gonna be able to run around and collect them like they're Pokemon, and I want all of them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm building me that Pathfinder that's just absolutely immune to damage, and I'll kill it on that. And then I'll use that character to practice like dodging the balls and shit. Where's the thing? There. It's right there. In a cast when damage taken setup. Because if you try and make me press another button, that's just going to fail even harder. I'm already losing my mind trying to follow what's going on in the fight. I can't press another button. And that's already the next build. Look. We've got this. We've got it here. I've been picking up rings. We've got one lore weave that's already good, but I want to get more of them so I can corrupt them. We have a shield somewhere. That's already the plan. Max Rouse on use. I don't even know where I would, like, how I would do that. Whew. Okay, well, all the other Ubers that aren't the red boy, easy. Did them all day. No problem. Chayula, Cortex, and Alluring Abyss, and I can do another Feared run. So let's see if we got those. I've got a Cortex, lovely. Do we have any Chayulas in the guild? No. I think I used my Chayula last time. I don't think I have 11 splinters. Okay, so I can't do another Feared run unless we have a Chayula. And also this mortal fragment right here. That's the rare fragment. Why is there a rare fragment at all? What do you mean the rare fragment? Why is there a rare fragment? If there's one fragment rarer than all of the rest, then it might as well be the only one. And it might as well just be a token that lets you enter the fight. Right? Oh, 34. All right, we're at half a chalupa. Anyone else got chalupa splinters? I can do a Maven while we see if more people have. I still have that node, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, everyone counts, freak. Everyone counts. Alright, let's do another Maven. Uber Maven, go.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
How'd the first Uber Maven go? I killed it.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Right. Top right. Okay.
A cascade of pain. Take this. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
Ooh.
This will not be an escape.
Okay. Right, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Ow!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Paying attention. Right, top, right, top, right, top. Oh, easy, easy.
Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Ow.
Collection
Damn it.
is complete.
That's my fault. That was my fault. That was silly. That was silly.
Stand still. Take this.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Yeah, fashion. I mean, Core got one.
Nomad, be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too
It's
will
instruments of zeal, but and one of those. Good. We need more Dawnbreakers. Those have been my favorite boss kill PoE remains Ben's Uber Maven from the Sanctum called that. I agree with the boss to Infinity regions. Ah. I had one more. Oh, I had one more, didn't I? Yeah, one more. Last chance to drop me something cool, bossing. Uber bossing, let's go.
The prize piece comes to join
my collection.
a cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
How do I hit +1s on thing? I have no idea. I don't do crafting.
Scurry.
Left, right, top.
Scurry. Stand still. Take this.
Oh. Ooh.
Resistance
Ooh.
will be punished. Time contorts.
Thought I was gonna screw up there and drop the puddle somewhere awkward.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Right, top, left. Top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cast. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. A
Oh.
cascade of pain.
Shit.
The prettiest
Damn.
piece. This will not be an escape.
Got hit by the anti-regen thing. Not supposed to get hit by the anti-regen thing. Spoiler. Now wait.
Scurry, scurry.
Still got 30 seconds. Might as well wait for it to be beside me. She'll port again in a second.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. My collection is complete.
Okay. Now apparently I've freaked out and died twice.
This will not be an escape.
It's fine. It's fine.
Scurry.
And then we just sit here. You let it finish. Don't have to worry about that shit. No reason to do the memory game when you don't have to. Where are you, lady? Over there? Over here.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. My collection
Oh my god.
is complete.
Hang on, I'm gonna fail this Maven. Just by not paying attention. Apparently. Come on.
A cascade of pain. I require aid.
There. That was all. She was nearly dead. Boots. I mean, Boots is better than nothing. At least it's something, but I think we're saturated on Boots. I don't think anybody needs them.
Nomad, be warned.
Bunch of elevated
Your sting
sextants.
will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Elevated sextants must be worth quite a bit in bulk. If they're like already 0.7 on an individual level. Really? I mean, actually, sure. You're an Inquisitor. Yep. Yep. Actually, sure. If you're an Inquisitor, that's actually quite good. Thank you. Okay, let's see if anyone else had Chula fragments that dropped them in guild. 1. Okay, we're up to 65 Chula fragments. Okay, we can do the Cortex still. I have 12. Yes, please. Yes, please. Harvest craft the fragments. I mean, we can. But we're up to 77. We're up to 79. Like, you can harvest craft the fragments, but it feels like a pretty decent waste of juice. Which we definitely don't have enough of either. Alright, Maven witness the Cortex. Let's go. More taster hates. Shape a bone ring? Sure.
To damnation with you!
What do you got? I don't know if we need any of these shaped or eldered things at all. I feel like they fell so far down with Eldritch Implicits that like most of the time you just don't even use them. Alright, let's go.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous
Just a fact versus.
Let's find out.
Generally Elders worth farming because you can sell the Uber Elder fragments, and those are like steady profit while you also get Watcher's Eyes.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Repent!
Yo, how are you not dead yet?
Surrounds us.
Should have checked the mods on this map.
Those designs were flawed.
Life?
Do you remember
Oh.
dying here?
I thought I was safe there. My bad. 140% more monster life. And power charge. Yep, that is quite the cortex actually, but not AoE. AoE cortexes are quite rough.
Burn away, sin! Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in! Burn away, sin! Be no more! What?
Struggle or strangle.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king,
Multi-proj.
and you will bow.
Do some other boss. I am. That's such a large more multiplier for life too.
This one is my own creation.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Repent!
Oh, whoops.
Darkness surrounds us.
Apparently I don't care about that zappy thing. Thought I would.
Rayclass needs me. Yes, please. Obliterate sin. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Any recommendations for
Sin
destructive play,
surrounds you.
Alice? Take destructive play?
For the ages.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh, take all the boss nodes for everything.
Yes,
That's
it. Death sweeps in.
Take as many duplicate map nodes as you can.
Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames.
Oh.
Cleansing
Oh, I was waiting for that to go off, but apparently I didn't wait long enough. Question for last promo, what's a high DPS charm? What build? What build?
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How?
Penance brand?
This isn't over.
12%
This will
extra
never
fizz
be
as
over.
extra random
I
element.
will unify humanity.
In an ideal world, you want that and something else on all three charms. Gloves? Really? Do we care? Oh. I mean, it's technically a strength stacking weapon. I don't know if that's like a thing that gets used. Well, I'll take that anyway. And I'll take that anyway. Look at that sixth item. I can't read it on stream. This is the only one that was like potentially usable. 2 to 4 fire damage per 10 strength and global accuracy. That one might be usable. That base though, what, the sword? Oh, I don't think it matters. It's a 1.5 attack speed. It's high item level. I don't think it being like on a bad base, quote unquote, really matters in this instance. Did you two beat that? If you tried to, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can drop crit strikes. I'm trying to work it out in Path of Building. Easily. 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 One charm with like 0.9% base crit as one of its rolls if you've got maximum power charges. Obviously generate power charges. We can also craft shaper chests that have spell crit on them. There's so many different ways to get crit. Like so many different ways to get crit. In a trade league, easy. Easy crit cap. No problem. I'll grab that in a second. Yeah, I mean right now. Oh no, I looked around and decided against it. It's a little too hard in the private league to drop crit. Is there a way to make your filter highlight +2 minion helmets? Not really, because everything drops unidentified. I mean, you can make it drop. You can put a special highlight on +2 minions on identified items, but you'll basically never see it anyway. Somebody from here taking that. Yeah, unfortunately helmets are all they're un-ID'd. Like you have to identify them. The filter doesn't know what it's going to be until you identify it. How important is +2 minion on a helm or swap on auto bomber? I mean, it's just 2 levels. And Nick is no, they're all gone. None of those. Yes or no? Yes or no to what? What did I miss? Wait, cauliflower? Yes. I thought that was like somebody else. Like the bleached version of broccoli? That cauliflower? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it.
Hello.
Cauliflower cheese is where you most commonly find it. I don't think I've ever put cheese on cauliflower. Like, it's like a healthy food, but you just throwing cheese with it. You might as well just not have the healthy food. You might as well just have good tasting food instead. That's right. I did just say that healthy food doesn't taste good. And I stand by that. So what if you had 20 of them? Then how much are they worth? Okay, they sell quite well in bulk. Always do. Holy shit. How much awoke? How awoke sextants? 38 to a div. Nobody's in red maps. Because nobody's in red maps. Okay. Also, if we oh, right. For use and rage is 95C. Yeah, no one's doing the for use and rage thing, apparently. Abyss is 200 chaos. Jesus. Okay. All right. What else we got? What else we got? At least we got a little tiny bit of currency. Fuck all though. One shaper, one uber shaper still. I have no idea. It's a pretty good hat though, but it's only like pretty good. I've seen you make much better. If no one's jumping at it, whatever. Still got the Uber nodes? Yes. Yes, I do.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this battle. You tamper with things you do not understand.
I feel like the Uber version of this fight could just not have these 4 little side rooms and it would be fine. Also, the regular version of this fight could just not have these 4 little side rooms and it would be fine.
final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I would DM her before she rolls over it. Oh, that might already be gone. Oh, damn it.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
Go through it once. I was trying to flame dash over them. I don't know what happened. I just, like, I had seen them coming and I had intended to flame dash over them, and then as they hit me, I just didn't press the button. Not really sure what happened there, to be honest. Just had a bit of a brain fart and didn't press the flame dash button as they came towards me. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that's better or worse that I saw them this time and then just stood there and didn't press anything. Like, is that better or worse? I don't know. Are you gonna do the Void Stone unlock again? If I get a Uber Elder, I will do an un-Ubered, unwitnessed version to make sure that I get completions for everybody. Because that will be very easy.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Why not the same build on a Pathfinder? Significantly less damage, significantly higher gear requirements.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
A good mapper looking for a new build. This build? No, it's a horrendous mapper. But if you set yourself up to be able to swap to Stormbrand of Indecision and map with that and get levels with it, then it's fantastic. Penance Brand doesn't clear very well though. If you're on a trade league, you can do some shenanigans. Like, get dual curse put in feeble on hit somewhere as a curse, and then run 3 charms that have the occultist explode on them, and that'll fix your clearness in a heartbeat. Did you get me a woke orb? I don't know. I got a bunch of currency stuff. I will check my tab. I don't think so. Yeah, like those. Put some of those on. That'll fix the clear problem.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Obstacles destroyed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that last one. Rip. Oh yeah, Ariel send. That will also fix the clear.
Embraced by misery.
Sag. No Uberloot again. We'll take that and that. Nope. Maybe. You should be using Archmage and have more mana. That's a completely different build. I have 900 mana. This is not an Archmage build. That's a whole different build. You want to do real damage, that's the way. That's not even the highest damage version of this. It's also, again, significantly more gear requirement. And literally just not the same build. I thought comments like that from YouTube were pre-recorded video. Sunu. Yeah. Just a completely different thing. You should, Mr. Streamer Man, you should be playing a completely different build. Okay. What are you fucking talking about? Alright. We did manage to get an Uber Elder. So. Let's not do that. And also not witness it. Why? Because people want the completions. Also, like, I could just let someone else take this if they're comfortable to do Uber Elder and they need the stone. Like, the normal version, I don't need to be the one doing it. Anybody else need their Uber Elder Stone? Same premise, RF, and this brand is everything else is different, same skill. So I would argue that's pretty much a completely different build though. Like the skill, the way you're scaling the damage, where all the base damage comes from, where all of the scaling comes from, the entire path and the pathing in every single piece of gear is completely different. Even the links are different. Of the like 90 different axes that you can build a build on, of the like 90 different things that can be done differently, you do 2 of them the same. Which is using Penance Brand and using Righteous Fire to buff your damage. And then the other 88 are different. Like it's a whole different build. Okay, was there anyone else that I missed? Don't see anyone else. This is just a regular Uber Elder. This should be very safe, very easy. This should be fine. I should have no problem. We're also 2 fragments off doing another one after this if we need to. Let's not witness it either. So I think it's going to be so easy. I'm gonna ask everyone to come in halfway through, just in case. But we'll see. Okay.
Salah.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
We're already phased. Okay, so the second portal phase, I'm just gonna ask people to come in when we reach the second portal phase, right? Just because my DPS is too high, and I will insta-kill the shit. And if like they come in too early, like, oh no, I'm gonna have like, whoops, I'm gonna have like an extra person's health. We're already on the next phase. Second portal phase, everyone just come in. I'm worried I'm going to kill it way too quick. Just come in now. Wait outside. Do not come into the fight unless you're looking to lose XP. Perfect. Everyone was in. Perfect. Hey, and another jewel. Sometimes my stone doesn't show up here, by the way, when I get a carry for these, and then Kirak has it. If the stone isn't there, Kirak will just have it. Everyone looked in before that kill went off. Kaboom! I mean, that's not the worst. Crit multi anger, attack speed precision. I've seen worse Watcher's Eyes than that. $49 crit multi with anger though. I don't think it'd be that much. 4 div for that one. Look for it together, it's 40 divines. No way. They must have a third thing on it. That's too much. It does not. That one's worth a mirror. That's fair. And Kira could have stones if you didn't grab them, so didn't get it. Yeah. Well, nobody's asking for that one, so we will put it in away. Boop. Discharge of misery? Who's running that? Alright, we also got this. I don't know if anyone cares. Also that. Don't know if anyone cares about that though. Portal left, you can still get your stone that way? Yep. Yeah, hi buddy. Yes, hello. Okay. All Ubers done except the one I can't do. All of our extra boss maps done. Can actually be quite good because there's no cooldown allowing for the proper grip sequence. I can do flicker cock discharge. I mean, yeah, you could. That sounds like complete eye cancer. Right, I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, hello, buddy. I'm back. Okay. This gives me the voice zone. Something has been done on my atlas. My atlas says I haven't obtained it, even though it's literally socketed in. Yeah. And even if I witness it, it doesn't count as your witnessed for the favorite slot, I think it is. Like that has to be done on your own atlas. For some reason. You actually can't get carries for those. But you get the stone. Is that your 4th stone? You don't have a Maven stone left as well, do you? I hope not, because I've run like 5 Mavens today and I didn't even think to ask if anybody needed a Maven stone still. It's only my 3rd. RIP. And have a Maven. I should have been asking people if they had Mavens. Core's also been running Mavens. Okay. That's both of our fault. We'll make sure next time there are Mavens we're asking around. We need Maven shards? Yeah. Oh shit, there's 3 Mavens in guild right now. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I'll get 6 people, but I can do Uber Mavens and just have those be the carry. Hi, Coffee. I've not seen once Coffee ask for anything. I don't think she would play trade when we were all playing a private league, so I have to assume she's not playing this league. Because I think if she was, she would definitely have joined us in the private league, for sure. %130 attribute quality. Look at that ring. Like, it's just such a bad ring, but also not a bad ring. Like, it's not really a bad ring. But it is, but it's not. Yeah, I'd level with that ring on. This league is great. I ought to play more. I would have thought you'd be all over excited about the private league part because you're as rich or as poor as everybody else. We're sharing everything. We're sharing all the stones. We're like, everything is good. Okay, I'm gonna launch the map. Those are the only 2 people that asked. Should be fine to do this on Uber. Oh no.
Prize piece comes to join.
Now we might not be. Somebody came in. Oh, they went out in time. I think they went out in time. I think that counts. Nope. Just judging by how much life she's got left for this phase.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Okay, I think this is 2-man health. That took a lot longer to get through that phase. Oh yeah, look at it not die.
I will have what I want.
Okay,
This will not be an
this
escape.
might be a little more dodgy. Left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Take this. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
It's alright, I have another Maven stone sitting there if we happen to fail it.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
My mana is spent.
A cascade of pain. Ow!
Stop resisting.
Oh no!
Reality bends.
Oh, I screwed that right up. Oh, fucking that's gonna be a problem later. Well, it might not be. Certainly not ideal.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Paying attention. Left, top, left, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh,
A cascade of pain.
come on in, but do not move. Stay in grace.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh, shit. I'll come back as quick as I can. I got hit by the thing. I'm coming. What are we doing? Shit. Left, right, top. Left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
I must have missed the first one before I put it in. Or I'm blind. I just didn't see the first one. It's so much harder to do with 2-man health.
Stand still.
I require aid.
It's fine though.
The living
Here we go.
toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
Just does that apply to minions too? Nope. Just to you.
Contrition.
Still no loot though. That was dodgy. I mean, hey, most of the Uber bossing today has been dodgy. But I killed almost all of them. The only one I failed was the red boy, and I failed it like 3 times and then gave up. It was a Graven secret? It was, but it's like a 3rd one today. There's also like many on trade, I think, as well. Do you need one? Would you like a Graven secret? Ugh. I mean, fucking void. I got credit for that one, but not the last one? Wait, the Uber Elder? Wait, you got the stone for the Uber Elder and put it in your atlas, but didn't get credit for the kill according to the quest. But then this one, you got credit for the kill for? And your stone. I'm very confused. You now have 4 stones though, right? But you just have 4 stones, but it thinks you haven't killed the Uber Elder. Okay. Carries are a thing. That's an odd thing. Dump all of them in guild. You come in at the very last second. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Okay, so here's the thing. If I wanted to make a Pathfinder version of this, I could technically cannibalize a little bit of the gear to make it easier, but that feels like the wrong thing to do. It very much feels like I should just hand this build to someone else who wants to play it and then make a Pathfinder version if I wanted to do that. What we want is to put that back in instead of that. That back in instead of that. What was my last flask? Yeah. That's way better. Can I murder your belt? I mean, you should double murder it. If you're trying to murder it, you should double murder it. Murder it twice. Magic trick. Watch this item disappear. Nope. Yo, tier 1 essence, tier 2, them some prefixes. That's gonna be what, 1350 when it's done? I think that's like a 1350 bow. Okay, so this is the problem. This is the problem with the private league mostly. I would like to build a Pathfinder version of this as well. Which is probably going to be using this one right here. But I think that I'm just I'm done with this version. Like I've killed all the bosses now. We ran out of Uber bosses. I would like to do the one more Fiat invitation for the bosses because I've got everything except Chiula. So I'd like to do that before I hand the build away to somebody else. But this is a great fucking build. It's just done all my bossing. I'm done. That was the 1 day of bossing and I'm just like, well, I got nothing. Nothing dropped. That was... I feel like I get more rewarded in a single map than I got in a whole day of Uber bossing. And not just in a specific map, but literally in every single map. like I don't know, man. Bossing just doesn't tickle me. Drop a bottled faith and some work gems. I did drop a bottled faith and some work gems. What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's got fucking... I think this is like 60, 70,000 juice. The thing is, I know for a fact Uber bossing is very profitable. The problem with Uber bossing being profitable is you get nothing for 2 days and then you make 400 divines all at once. And what my brain goes, I need dopamine hit now and it can't wait 4 days. I get bored. And like, I know it's profitable. Like it is very profitable to run Uber bosses all day, every day. It is very profitable. Eventually. But all day you can make nothing. And then all day the next day you can make nothing. I think that can just happen back to back. It's just not a good, it's not a great feeling. And considering how hard you chase the big dopamine hit of Headhunter and Mage Blood on the floor. But that's the thing though, I'm not chasing those. Those are a byproduct. That happens occasionally while I'm chasing divines on the floor. I don't even actually MF Crimson Temple to build a Mage Blood. I'm not actually after the card. I'm not even after the card for a Mage Blood when I'm there. That's a byproduct. Every single map we drop something cool and it makes my brain go, yay, reward. And then the next thing and yay, reward. And then I get the next thing and it trickles in. And that's how I make money out of that. I don't ever need a single card. I don't ever need a single tier 1 drop. That's not a thing that I require while MFing. Those are just things that sometimes happen. Right? But that's not what... If that never happened, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. I'm still getting drip-fed dopamine the whole time. Okay, next, real quick. Where's the fragment? Where's the fragments? Where's the fragments? I'm blind. There they are. Breach. Anyone else got any breach splinters that's on? So I have an idea, not Penance Brand. I have an idea for a Pathfinder that I think will be truly, truly immortal and also do 50 to 80 million DPS and be like proper bullshit immortal. And I'm going to have way more fun building that character and then doing all of the bosses once to prove that it is immortal and then just moving on. It's way more fun than actually farming. Okay, does anybody else have chalupa fragments? We are desperate. I want to do another feared before I move on from this character. Yes, 18. Yes, please. Need 3 more. Need 3 more. Okay, well, we've got the we got this thing, so I got to witness it as well. Oh, I got to stop that thing from going off. I don't know why that timer's going off for the torchlight still. I would swear that I set that up to only go off when I was playing torchlight. He's hiding it from us. I mean, I'm not hiding it incredibly well. I've said everything about the build. Like everything. My build idea. My build idea. Another lightning coil and Exarch shield? No. It's a Pathfinder with the Exarch shield, Transcendence, Lore Weave, and I need an Ellie wand because I've been asking people to farm essences because crafting Ellie wands is really hard and we need more essences. Like I feel like I haven't like hidden it. What's the Ellie wand for? For that Pathfinder. I'm an idiot. It's the KB. Kinetic bolt. Getting the gem isn't the hard part. Getting the wand and ideally a double purity as Watcher's Eye. That's the hard part. Without a double purity as Watcher's Eye, I'm not going to be able to make it immortal. The one's fucked in a private league? Nah, we can make a one. We can make a one. I'm not too worried about the wand. The double purity as Watcher's Eye is going to be... Don't you need like 60% fizz taken as LE to make Transcendence good? Nope, you need 100. Wow, 95. $30 from a flask, 20 from a shield. So that already gets you 50. You need a double purity as Watcher's Eye and some other things. Shield can actually hit 30 with a double corrupt. I can get 10 off the tree.
Israel, and a veil of safety and security. Titus. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security.
So can actually gamble work. Yeah. If you want.
Of the infinite. The void protects its children. Tight tethers! Struggle or strangle. Mine! Mine!
Vivisect? No. Oh, that thing. Oh. That thing. No. I just realized going for another wheeled mirror one next time. I mean, the invites aren't the problem. We got plenty of invites. Every time I've ever done something like solo self-found-ish, I find that I get like 8 times as many of the invites as I get the maps that I would need to run the invite. Need 3 more of these. Anybody has. Score. Drop in guild, please. Give it to you at. Can I get my favorite for the feed? No. You have to do that on your own atlas. That's not a thing you can carry. Be pretty hilarious to see a mirror drop from a feared. I think we've already had a mirror too. We've got like 3 headhunters, a mage blood or 2, and a mirror already. Just in the private league. Favorite slot you can, just not the passive point? Really? Also 2 squires. True. Also 2 squires. And two divinarius. Actually, I dropped one as well. It's on someone's character now. I forget who took my divinarius, but somebody was excited about it.
I must have time to gather more.
There we go. Okay, not special. Square for 2 div, that's a problem. I don't know if it is.
What a mysterious tight tethers! I want more like this one.
Like, there's so many options for making money too. Julie is supposed to move. Nope. Nope. Chula doesn't get to move. Didn't get to move last time either. Actually building and being cheap is perfect. Yep. It would be a problem in my mind if like MFing was the only way to make money. But you can get like super rich doing like 7 other things. You can have no quant, no MF, make a headhunter in a single day. There's like no, like you don't have to be doing that. It would be a problem if you did have to be doing that. Okay. Reference almost every ools is like 5 divines minimum. And I can hit an ool every 40 minutes or so. Plus all the special fossils. Yeah, plus all the just resonators and stuff. Not this guy. I can make maybe 1 div a day. So when I say a day, I am talking like 12, 14 hour days. But I love that comment for 2 reasons. For one reason mostly. Because it lets me demonstrate. Would you be interested in making a shitload more money? Because I will open up your path of building right now, find out how strong you are, and send you on your way with a strategy to make a ton of money. If you're willing. I will literally open up your character, find a strategy that'll work for you, and send you on your way. If you want. This has a 50-50 hit rate. When I say this, because I've done it before, this has a 50-50 hit rate. 50% of people go, they just disappear. They have a reason to not want to make money. 50% of people go, yes, please teach me. Not playing this league, couldn't get into it. Oh, rip. Rip. See, 50-50 hit rate. When I decide to say something like that, 50% of the time, they have a reason to not do it. And 50% of the time, they go, okay. Oh yeah, those are insane jewels. I'll definitely take you up on it. All right, Thomas, let's go. First things first. Account name. I got to see what your character's capable of doing. First things first, come to Twitch. No, they don't need to be on Twitch. They can be wherever they want.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thomas from YouTube. Yo.
Big boy sub laughing face.
From CM. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I'm gonna fucking copy paste that. All those numbers are just all those letters are just getting jumbled together. That doesn't look like a word. I'm just gonna copy paste it. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, you're not in. See, here's the problem. You need to be in Trade League for that. You're in our league. Oh wait, you are in Trade League. You're in Trade League as well. Okay. Which character's actually geared? You know what? Let's just look. I mean, to start with, I feel like you could just be doing the MF thing. You're already on your way. Let's see what this guy is. Oh my god. 7 in sleep. This is poison SRS. Insane. No, suppress. Onslaught. Good. Tree's great. It's missing its cluster jewel, but that's fine. And what is the third one? Elementalist. I don't know what this one is at all. Okay. Right. Which of these characters do you want to play? Because all of them seem fine. One you're on now. Okay. So the only thing is I'm not familiar with lightning tendrils at all. So I don't know how much damage it does or how tanky it is, but it looks reasonably tanky. It looks quite reasonably tanky. Relicash, good. Movement speed's a little low, but we can... That's fine. Okay, this should be fine enough to do invitation rotors. I think this could do an invitation rotor no problem at all. We're a little bit low on energy shield. It's 3.4k. Whatever that jewel is there will fix up the RMR, I'm sure. Yep, power charges, sweet. 30,000 armor with Aegis Aurora. Good. And block cap is not good. Okay, I don't know where you got this build from. But if you're going to use Aegis Aurora, you need to block cap. That's where all the defenses will come from. Even if it's glancing blow block cap, it's still fine. But you're going to need to find some points and make sure it's 75-75 on the block and spell block before moving on to do anything, because that's where all of your tank will come from. It's all from the recovery, which you've got more than enough armor for. Charms can block cap you when you're using self offerings as a necromancer, not as an elementalist. So the first thing you have to do is just become block capped, because that's what's going to make you tanky. I imagine this character does it seems to do a decent amount of damage. It'll be quite a bit higher than that, actually. That's just without setting up the thing. But I imagine you die, you fall over really quickly. That would be the issue. So the first thing to do is just to fix that so that you can do strategies. And the way to fix that will be just get block cap. You can include glancing blow, it's fine. Pull some points from somewhere or get some levels. I don't. Just fix block cap. Right? Even just this caps you and you're good. Right? That's where all of your recovery will come from. As soon as you do that, you'll be healing yourself for like more than you take every single time. Right? So fix that so that the build isn't a problem first. Because right now the build's a problem, you'll die. That's not great. We don't want that. But once you're block capped, you've got more than enough damage and more than enough defenses to do invite rotors. So when I say invite rotors, there's a few options you're gonna get to pick. My favorite is just Shaper because it's the simplest and also the cheapest to run. So this is all we do. We get probably 20 of each maps at a time. And we buy about a third of the amount of invites that we need, at least. Maybe even half the first time. Right? So you get these and an invite, and these and an invite, and these and an invite, and these and an invite. Right? If you have no problem killing the bosses, which I don't think you will, you'll have no problem at all doing a rolled invitation. They're much easier than the bosses. Right? These are easy bosses. You're never going to have to do any of the pinnacles. It's just a rotation. 4 bosses, go. 4 bosses, go. 4 bosses, go. None of the hard stuff, just mapping, right? So then what we're going to take is this. Going to make sure we have that so that you get the 1 to 3 extra bosses. You're going to make sure you have that node, and that node, right? So that you have boss drops dropping in. The rest of your tree is going to be the quant wheel, the quant there, and as many duplicate nodes as you can take. As many duplicate nodes as you can take. You're just after duplicating maps. That's it. Now, for the most part, you're going to self-sustain about 70 to 80% of the invites that you need. You will have to buy a little bit. You won't have quite enough. You get on average, like per 5 Elder or Shaper maps, you get 1 invite per on average, and you're already going to do 4 and then an invite. So you'll not quite sustain those, but that'll be fine. What'll end up happening is you're going to get a ton of these maps that you're going to be able to sell in bulk. You're not going to sell them until you've got 20 or 30 maps total. You're going to get some of these maps, including some cortexes. That's not going to be as meaningful. And you're going to easily self-sustain your own guardians for Shapers and get some Elder maps to sell as well. Again, you're not going to sell Elder maps until you're at 20 or 30 total. And then the biggest ticket is going to be, you'll get some woke gems here and there. Those will just add up slowly because you probably won't get any good ones. You'll just get, this one's worth 70C, this one's worth a divine, this one's worth 2. And that'll be most of what you see. Most of the profit from this entire rotation is going to come from Maven splinters. You're going to get more than probably 6 to 7 splinters per rotation, plus whatever you're getting in the map, plus all of the extra map drops that happen. You can choose to involve yourself in the league mechanic with this strategy if you want to, but realistically, it's not juicing any of the mobs in your maps. It's not juicing, you're not putting things in that would scale with it. So if you use the league mechanic and put juice in, it's just going to cost you time and make them harder to run, and potentially make you brick some of the maps, because if it gets like triple empowered on a Shaper boss and then extra mobs pop in that are also empowered, it'll get disgusting. So we're probably just going to skip it for that strategy, right? Now, the idea is just, you don't even worry about full clearing the maps. You kill on your way, but you don't worry about full clearing. You don't go down side paths. The idea is get to the boss, kill the things, launch the next map, get to the boss, kill the thing, launch the next map, and you just roll 50, 60, 70%, whatever you can take, quant on the invite, run it, go again. And that's the whole thing. You're just going to go Shaper, invite, run again, Shaper, invite, run again, Shaper, invite, run again. It doesn't necessarily have to be Shaper. I just think Shaper is the easiest one to do. If you get a bit bored of Shaper, you can just move on to Elder and doing Elder invites, or you can just move on to these and doing those invites. All of those are fine. I think Shaper is by far the easiest, and Shaper maps are super linear and really easy to not get lost in. In that strategy, with your character, assuming I've got spell block cap sorted out so that you can actually survive, I would say probably only 10 to 12 div an hour. If I was doing it on a much faster character, you'd be looking at closer to 15 or 16 on like a Raider or Pathfinder or something that like was super zoom, because we just get through the maps quicker, right? Like if you can just run 1.5 times the speed you run at, then you're going to make more money with this strategy. But even on a character this fast, you're still looking at probably 12 div an hour profit. And you don't have to do league mechanic, you don't have to do MF, you don't have to do anything. You just run and do those. Usually if I do a strategy like this somehow, I end up doing Shaper, Elder, and Baron all at once, because I get bored doing the same thing over and over again when it isn't MF. So I'll do 12 maps and then 3 invitations, and then 12 maps and then 3 invitations. It's actually less profit to do it that way. You're better off just sticking to Shaper, but I get bored just running Shaper over and over again, so I do all of them. But Shaper's definitely the easiest and also the best in that situation.
Hello. There it is. I want at least 70. Holy shit, come on. That should be fine. I have a conflict. That's it. You can have all those though, if you want them. If you don't need them, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what is this? Ellie Weak, Turbo, Extra Dam. Oh, it's Frenzy Charge, Turbo, Wither. Extra is Chaos. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Not gonna lie. Favorite slot? Nah. Too risky, too dangerous. But I'm not gonna run another one after this. I'm happy to give over the maps and whatnot.
Handle this, grip of the infinite. Handle this, resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Hey!
Bored already. Go now.
A dying sun. Wrong flask? No, this is the right flask. I want it on the Pathfinder. The wanding one, which is the next thing I'm making. I had a dying sun earlier, but it went with the build. When I moved on builds. It's gone. Wherever that is gone now.
I'll take that. Oh, and we also got one of those. Don't know if anyone cares about those, but we got one. The min max version of the spectre exploded to get 7 or just 5? Just 5. Just 5, but they're really good. It's a really good 5. No, no, maybe. No, 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 no. So many shaper gears, just not worth anything at all. Boop. That's actually probably fine. I can go straight onto my next build that we're going to be making probably tomorrow. This is one of the problems with the whole make different builds a lot in a private league. I already had a dying sun. I feel bad taking the next dying sun, but like I don't have the first dying sun. It went with the build. It's gone. Like someone else has that now. Come on. Have room to put stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to clear out my I'm gonna need to clear out my tabs a little somehow. They were all just a little bit too full. No one's ever using hegemonies. Ever. Or that. There we go. Are they never using hegemonies? Yeah, no one's ever using hegemonies. Okay, let's put that back in guild. Somebody else. When is a ship player ever dying to Uber X Arch and Pinnisbrand? I mean, I died. I don't think I killed it without using multiple portals at all. And I did like 11 attempts at it today. I mean, not attempts. I mean, I killed it. You're running that Maven. I wasn't gonna. I can if somebody needs it. I can also just give it to you if you need to run your own Maven. I mean, it's just in guild. There's a few Mavens. I can. I'll take it. I'm doing Uber Mavens. Cool. Cool, cool. X-Arch is Red Boy. Oh, X-Arch is Red Boy. Oh, I actually couldn't even... I couldn't even kill the Red Boy at all. Not even a little bit. I tried it several times and then gave up. Big guild? Yeah, I think so. I thought I did. I did. Somebody must have taken it. We'll make the obligatory video on this build tonight, and then it's fucking gone to someone. I don't know who's taking it. Someone's taking it. And I'm gonna maybe decided to die a bunch more. Okay, maybe be another MF. Nah. There's too much MF going on in our private league anyway, so I don't need to be doing that as well. So I had a different idea. I had another idea that isn't the Pathfinder, that is just really different, but I didn't make a path of building for it at all. I need Elder Slayer, Twister, and Formed. Otherwise, I'd have done them. I might have a Twisted. Let's find out. Nope, just 3 Forgottens and 1 Hidden. And 3 Feareds. 4 Feareds. So I did have another idea that would use Warlock and would also be a champion, but I never actually built a path of building for it. I have I have an idea in my head that I think is going to be good, with absolutely no idea if it's going to work or not. Bladefall of Impaling? Dissolution of Flesh. Full blood magic. With this thing too. Like that. So here's the question. Should I fully flesh it out and work out how it works at all? Or do I just fucking go? And see if I can make it work. Wanting? Nah. Champion. Impale. Bladefall of Impaling. Okay, there's 2 things that I know I need to make this build work without having a path of building. I know full well that I absolutely will need to have. One is the shield that sacrifices your life to add the damage to spells. The other one is a dissolution of flesh. Do we have either of those things? Okay, there's 1 dissolution of flesh up, but that person is not online, but it exists. What's the name of the shield? I know we got a few of them floating around. Wrathpith. We do. We do have some of them floating around. That's going to be a ton of spell crit. And a ton of... Yeah, okay, great. Fantastic. That's the only roll that matters. Do we have any good rolled ones? That one's decent. To this. Ah, a dissolution. Okay, well. Okay, this is a build that could fail miserably. I need everyone to know this idea is not fleshed out at all.
The names.
Huh, let's deal.
Have a little life stacking miner. Oh, should I fix the miner to be a life stacking version first so that I can hand it out as well? I think so. So here's something that was brought to my attention this morning before I started stream that I had forgotten about. This whole character is still together and is very not far off becoming a life stacking variant that has like tons and tons and tons of damage. Although it's got pretty good damage now, but it's still together. I didn't pull it apart. The whole thing works still. I didn't hand this build off to anyone, and I could have, but I didn't. So we could spend a little bit of time tomorrow changing it over to life stacking just to hand over a life stacking version, or I could give it away now. It's very good. Like it is very, very good. That was the logic of not giving it away. That was the logic of not giving it away. Was that I would always have a character running. But like, it's a 6-link flame. It's +1 chaos. It's +2 on the amulet. Like it's a very good character. Got probably the best curse on hit ring in the league, and I'm just not playing it. Feels a little bit weird when we're in like communist league. Feels a little bit weird to like have a character and not be playing it. Like it's doing quite well. It's even got some good charms. It's got hits hexproof, life regeneration crit, and crit. Even the cluster's not the worst. It's not the best either, but it's an okay cluster. Blood Notch, immutable force. We'll decide on that tomorrow as well. We're either giving away 1 build or 2 builds tomorrow. While I make a weird build with Blade Fall of Impaling. Do we have it? We do. RPG's got a Blade Fall of Impaling. Huge. Yes, exactly 2. There you go. Making a trade and watching people get sent to the Shadow Realm is really great. I could see that. Pull that. Bladefall. Blade Blast. Until the spells will let you impale. So the Bladefall of Impaling. Critical strikes impale enemies on hit. 90% increased impale effect. Okay. Well, we can use this to add a ton of life cost and have that cost add physical damage, which will add to the impale, which is great. We can be a champion to have impales last one further and added flat fizz per impale, which is great. We get the fortifying cast speed, which is great, and we get the aura node, which is the only node I can think of that would work. I think the others are all... The aura node's great anyway, 30% increased effect. And then... what we don't need is impale chance at all, but we do need impale effect. Impale effect is insane. So like, we would still take this wheel, for instance, and 10% chance of hitting an enemy for all impales to last an additional hit. That's like a 70% chance for an additional impale, basically. And then I think there was another impale wheel. Maybe there isn't. Thought there was a second one with increased effect. Oh, there it is. Impale effect. I don't know if that's worth it. It might just be that node. Chance to impale. Impale effect. Enemies impaled by you overwhelm 25%. We may end up anointing that. But you'd get to come here, you'd get to come here, you'd get to go there, there. We probably don't need those. Maybe you go here and not there. Otherwise you end up in a box. This is where you end up in here because you're going to need all of the life. We're going to have strength. We're going to have eternal youth. We're probably going to end up having this whole wheel because you need so much goddamn strength. Not strength, life. Kind of want to avoid that life wheel though because it gives me problems. Be something like this. Oh yeah. It's taken already. Because this already does that. Remove all mana. Skills cost life instead of mana. And so that node is just, it just becomes a free 10% health, right? And so what I would do is I would use Eternal Youth. Energy Shield Recharge applies to life. We would be using that to get
our regen back from dissolution. That's the thought. Are you gonna get pet blood to maximize the 50% res efficiency? I don't think so because of how dissolution of flesh works. I think pet blood just hurts us. Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage to life for 2 seconds. So you need to not take damage of any kind, including dots, for 2 seconds to get all of your life back. If you take petrified blood, when you get hit, the damage is like stored and dealt to you over 3 or 4 seconds or whatever it is. During that time, you're still taking damage. That still counts as taking damage, and dissolution of flesh doesn't turn on. So it doesn't like give you your health back, which is a small problem. So we definitely can't use that. Would you use an eternal blessing? Yes. You definitely would use an eternal blessing. That might not be damage. It just says life lost to over 4 seconds. I'll have to test that. I have no idea. I could get max res, but I would love to have more life than this. The thing is, life is going to give us all of our spell crit and all of our percent spell damage because of the shield. So I need very, very little of both of those, if any. What we do need is life. Lots of it. So we're almost certainly in here. Regen doesn't do anything. So we can come in this way. Does it have your life stacking? Yeah. Also gonna get that life reservation efficacy node. I don't think I'm gonna reserve auras, or at least not many. This one unfortunately is reduced cost of skills, which is kind of like the opposite of what we want. But we are at 20% life here, which is, sorry, 200% life here, which is pretty good. Take what? What stacks really well? Life reservation mastery. Maybe. I have to figure out what auras are going to be worn. Unrelated topic, but it's entering all night. You are almost certainly just entering the parameters wrong, but let me show you the cheat. Let me show you the quick, easy, lazy way where I find all my cluster jewels. I type cluster, I hit enter. That's it. The first one I just tick filter by stats. That's this little button right here. This gives you a list of all of the parameters. So we get rid of the extra things that had rolled on that. And ta-da, you've now got all the parameters you want. So you go max 8 minion. And then ta-da. Or minimum 9 if you want one of them. Oops. Don't cross it off like I did. But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I cheat and get to it really quickly. You just hit filter by stat and then get rid of the extra shit and just search for whatever it is you want. That way you don't have to remember like what all of these goddamn things are. Or remember all the right like syntax for like every little bit of thing. Just ignore that and just click the button and it'll do it for you. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so one thing that I will be missing on this build is cast speed. Am I near any that would be efficient? Or do we instead end up in like cluster jewels or something? There's also a jewel there, a jewel there, a jewel here we almost certainly take. We're not melee, so we don't need that. We're at 220% life though, with only being at level 81. I hate this tree. I hate it. It's horrendous. What can I do about the tree? Do I hate it? I think I do. What if we go over the top here instead of through here? Oh, it's still horrible. Oh, I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it at all. It's like 2 to connect here, but I also need to be there. I need to be here. It's only 2 to connect there. Will cast on crit be good? Not for this, because I don't scale any attack crit of any kind. My spell crit is going to come from here. Critical strike chance 4 spells per 100 maximum life, as well as increased spell damage per 100 maximum life. So like all of our spell damage and our critical strike chance is all covered in this shield. But what's not covered, we don't get any attack crit, and then also what's not covered is we're not going to have any cast speed. What is the cast speed on this gem? It's 0.7, so we're definitely going to want some cast speed. This is only attack speed while fortified. Pity. Priest effect of auras, good. See, look at this. This area is horrendous. It's like 1 point to connect. But I need this wheel. I gotta get at least one Impale Mastery. This is the best one. It has Impale Effect and Impale Effect, as well as the Impale Mastery. This is super efficient life. There's nothing I need in the middle. I hate it. There's 1 point away. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Trippy. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Save point for using an unnatural instinct. Not there. But I would still love one here. Again, same thing. It's an area, cast speed scaling, physical spell. So it would be insanely useful to get one right there. We just wouldn't be using the skill effect duration there. True. User watching YouTube and taking on receiving both chats. No problem. It'd be a little silly to stream on YouTube, I think, if you weren't going to reply to people on YouTube. Right? Like if you're just going to ignore them, that would be a little awkward. That's just a super efficient wheel. 12, 14, 25, and then a mastery for 40. So I have to take that. Or see, here's the thing. That's a really nice wheel. It could get me the mastery that I want instead of that one. And then I'm 1 point to connect here. This is horrendous. Everything is... This whole area of the trees. I hate it. So much. The 2 points in the HP wheel. HP is all of our scaling. We've intentionally taken all of those points, if that is what you're on about. All of our percent spell damage, all of our flat spell damage, and all of our critical strike rating. I think the unnatural is only the small ring. It doesn't reach the Scion life wheel. It's only the small ring, the little orange one. The fuck is that tree? Holy hell. Yeah, I hate it too. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it better. See if anyone's even doing it. Doing ninja. Builds. Dissolution of flesh. Wraths. Hidden globe. Okay, let's not worry about like what class people are, but let's more pay attention to like what the trees look like. It's Relic of the Pact, it's insane. And suddenly I want to make a Relic of the Pact build. Results on the 6 life masteries for more life. Maybe. Okay, show me that. Why the hell are you have 5k life and you're using that? Dissolution of flesh tech. You have 5k life, so that's not enough life. Nine, you're better. 23, 28, 16, 9, 22. Okay, let's have a look at all these. Just like trees. Just looking at like the pathing that people have taken to get things. That I like way better. That I like way better. This guy, whoever you are, Big King Warlock. That pathing looks so much nicer. And it suits the things that I need, I think. Oop. Somebody's after something. A crown? Sure. That's a really well rolled crown. That must have come from today. Okay, let's see about that. Let's see how that looks a little bit better in our thing. Just cut all of that and cut all of that and go here and cut all of that, cut all of that for now. Come here along the bottom. Okay. Go there to get that. We've got way less points spent now, way less, and we've still got nearly 200% life. And we do need this one wheel. I still hate it, but it's better. I still hate it, but it's better. It's like we can connect from one here and then lose that one. It's the same amount of points. It just looks less shit, I guess. I think that's better. This is where we end up taking this one back to get our mastery that's really good. This is the way we're pathing now. Okay. That is a lot more life. Now I can come up here and grab that, which is pretty good. Dawned in 2 clusters. That would only give me 9 dual sockets total. And that's if I went dual cluster, which is already level 85 and I don't have a cluster in yet. I do think I run a whole cluster setup here. And I do think I get those 2 extra jewels. But 7, that'll be 8. Well, no, 7, because this one's a thing. That'll be 7 jewels. I don't know if 7 jewels is worth an adorned setup. But this is 88 room for a cluster jewel setup, and it has 220% life already. Sorry, I don't mean that it's worth it as in it's worth it at all. I mean worth it if it's worth it for like us in a private league. Like, how am I going to get cast speed and life jewels that are magic, 9 of them, and a well-rolled Adorn? I don't know if those things are around. I'm also going to be able to roll energy shield gear. Gain maximum life instead of maximum energy shield from equipped armor is going to be great. It would have to be life and cast speed, because cast speed is the thing that is going to suck the most right now. Everything else should be sorted. It should be decently tanky, huge hit, great impales, spell crit capped, no problem. The important part is that Blade Fall of Impaling is a 10% base crit skill. 10% base crit. So it's quite easy to crit cap it. Wow, a question is, do we even have a spare adorned anywhere? Yes, but you're not going to like the rolls. It'd have to be at least 100%. It'd have to be at least 100%. Because if it's not 100%, I might as well have 4 properties. Right? I could have cast speed with fizz. Is it too late to join the group league? So I feel bad and I don't want to say yes, it's too late. but I am worried that we have had quite a few people leave in the last few days, and I'm scared that that's going to have a cascading effect, and that everybody's going to leave, and then we're going to have to go to trade league. And so I don't want to tell people to like join right now. That could just be me worrying too much about it. It might be fine. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to go to trade at all though. Unless everybody leaves and I can't build anything. If everybody leaves, then I'll have to go to trade. What is the crit cap? 100%. Yeah, crit rate 100%. Crit damage scales infinitely, although in this particular build, I don't actually scale crit multi at all. There's no crit multi. You just need 2 crit for it to be, for the spell to guarantee impale. Just quickly looking at what would you end up with an anoint on this build? You probably just end up anointing something like a good life node. We have 2 95%ers lying around. Maybe that's enough. It's certainly enough to test. And if it's really good, then... Because this whole thing could be a failure, right? Like, it could fail miserably. It could. More over at 0 kills? Oh yeah. Definitely do. I think this is the rough tree that I go with. God, it feels so weird to have a tree without jewels or gear on that already has 222% life. My normal trees have like 100, 110 if it's tanky. Like, that's a lot of life, man. And it's so much more than that because I would make sure to craft an energy shield base. So you would just not have a life roll on it and it would get the increased maximum life here. So it's actually 137. I'm gonna put corrupted jewels or small life clusters in your setup. I don't know. 100% elemental void equals immune. Yes. Yes, 100% chance to avoid and you're immune. Yes. Interestingly enough, I don't need this regen either. Is that still worth it? I think so. It's still area of effect, cast speed, physical. I don't know if that's worth it. Even if it's not, it doesn't change anything though. It doesn't change the rest of my pathing. I just wouldn't take that
You end up with not very much dex or int. But you can solve a little bit of dex. 1 point for 30 dex. Could do that. It makes you immune, but not immune. Yeah. 100% reduced reflect damage taken does not make you reflect immune. Means you take 100% reduced reflect damage. Unless the damage is reflect and also cold, and you have 10% increased cold damage taken. Now you're only reducing the damage taken by 90%. It says version 2.38.2. Also shock ground because because shock is just % increased damage taken, right? Well, this is the best tree I can come up with. It sounds like a horrendous idea. This is a terrible plan. Warlock lol. Safe. Warlock lol. That's what we're gonna name that. Why is it a warlock? 2 reasons. 1, this node lets me get way more life, just in general, which is great since the whole thing is life stacking. This is a lot of life. As long as you have ES pieces on. You convert them all over to life, and then you get % life. Great. Second, and perhaps most importantly, spells you cast yourself gain added physical damage equal to 75% of the life cost. So I'm gonna rack up a decent cost on my skill and have it cost life. Increase effect on flask increases all stats from the flask or only the base. All stats from the flask, including the suffix you roll. This is either going to be wonderful or absolutely terrible. There's no way this happens in the middle. This will either be great or horrendously bad. I don't know which one it's going to be yet, but we are at 242% life with no jewels in at all. So what it will have is a lot of life for sure. Whether that's going to be enough, whether that's going to make it work the way I think it's going to work, I don't know. But
once we put jewels in, it's going to be at like 300% increase at least. And there's also technically enough life masteries, I think, to get all 6, is there? There is. There is. Yeah, cast speed is going to be my biggest issue here. For sure, cast speed is the biggest issue. That's why if I go Adorned, I'm going to have 7 jewels that have cast speed on them, and my large cluster is going to be cast speed as well. And I'm going to have to prioritize cast speed on my gear. Cast speed is going to be the problem. For sure. It's also going to have to be Ignite immune, Bleed immune, Poison immune. Burning Ground immune is going to come from Pantheon. Bleed will be easy. Corrupting Blood will be easy. How do we do Ignite? Ignite's going to be an issue. Don't know how I'm going to deal with Ignite yet. There's a good question. Can we do what tags? Minion has some skills. Yes. You can. How? That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't deal with PWDB. Not a lot. Anyway, let's have a look, shall we? Yoink. Here's something. It'll be written somewhere. It says class as corpse. That's not... Maybe I need to look at... hang on. Summon Raging Spirit. Spell minions can explode general total amountable. Nope, none of those. It's definitely here somewhere. I've seen it before. I have no idea where it is. It definitely has the information somewhere. Like where it says that it's a skeleton and a construct. It's written somewhere. Ah, here it is. Raging Spirit summoned skull. This is the actual thing. Tags: bone armor, construct, extra small height, fast movement, is unarmed, melee, physical affinity, skeleton, undead. There we go. Okay, well, Warlock LOL's gonna be tomorrow's job. Alright. Seems that info isn't on blink arrows. Hang on. Let's have a look. Blink arrow. It's the clone. Marauder clone. Construct, fast movement, flesh armor is unarmed. Medium height, melee physical affinity. Weird set of tags, to be honest. It says it's got a slashing weapon when we know full well it doesn't. It does say unarmed. But I think it's unarmed so that it can be assigned the weapon that you have. Because that's what it actually uses. Like if it had its own weapon, then it would cause a problem. Because then it would be like trying to have a weapon and use your weapon. So it's assigned unarmed so it can get yours. Alright, well that's saved. That's going to be a problem for tomorrow, Baylor. But in like 2 hours, I think, we have a podcast and I want to record a video and highlight this shit properly and do some other things before the podcast happens, including eat. So I think we're going to call it a day for today. No torchlight? No time today. No time today. Too much to do. Last week or so, YouTube suffered a little bit. We're going to get back into making more of that. Just too many things to do. I still want to play more Torchlight. I'm still very excited by Torchlight. I will play more Torchlight anytime I have the spare time. Like anytime I've streamed PoE for 8 hours and I've got extra time left over where I can still be streaming, then we'll squeeze in extra Torchlight. Anytime I have. So during the podcast again. Okay. There's no way you could tell I was playing it during last podcast, right? I was like sitting back like this. I wasn't near any of the keys. I was just playing with the controller. I looked all relaxed and away from the keyboard. Surely no one could tell then. Surely. That's how we knew, right? So you only knew because it didn't look like I was playing PoE, and you knew full well that I don't go to podcasts and then not play video games at the same time. That was a process of elimination, not an obvious, not like it obviously looks like he's distracted. It's just we knew full well he'd be playing something, but he's not near the keyboard and mouse, so he must be playing. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm on board with that. I will see everybody later. Probably later today. If not, tomorrow. Goodbye.